Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now. I'll find a way, don't matter how. Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was made for this. Every system holds another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. Shots are blank and sensors clear. All these wonders drawing me. Let them say it can't be done, while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive, as these cosmic waves I ride. Every scan reveals the way to places where I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart, born to push the boundaries of art. Time to rise, time to fly, beyond what meets the eye. Beyond. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, I found my place.
Hey, welcome in everybody. Spider Cat, that's fine. Lurks great. Good to see everybody. Techno Freak, welcome in also. I know it's hard for you to work or watch at work. Tonight I'm just loading up the carrier, helping somebody. I don't even know who they are. They were in Techno Freak's channel, building a tier 3 Orbis or something. And they needed crap tons of materials, so I delivered about 13 kilotons yesterday. I'm going to try to give them about 18, 19, 20 kilotons tonight. I'm going to load up the carrier with a little bit of steel and a whole lot of titanium. They need, like, according to the spreadsheet, I have 39 kilotons of titanium. Goodness. At any rate, that's what I'm going to be doing. Cat cam's up. There, you might notice, make it bigger a second. Sorry about the little messy thing there for them, but you can see the cage that they were in at the top. They have a little bit more room now, and they are running and playing and starting to eat solid food, and at least one, possibly two of them are actually using a litter box. Before I keep talking here, let me make sure, okay, I want to make sure my microphone is working, because I did one stream and I talked for like 50 minutes before someone told me my microphone was muted. At any rate, that's what I'm going to be doing, just going between my carrier and the Trailblazer ship and moving materials. So the cats are over there nursing right now. Into the side a little bit and carry on. I have currently, I guess I might want to get rid of that cargo before I take back off. I guess maybe I already did. No, I didn't. Nice to unload before I go back and get more. I have 1.5 kilotons of steel so far and 1 load of titanium. I can hold about 19.5 kilotons of material. So I have a little bit of tritium store. Is that it? It's that one that you gave me the link to, and I asked for the Discord, and that Discord turned out to be a group of people doing multiple places. So I didn't want nothing to do with that, and I'll just move material myself. So that's what I've been doing. I did that last night, and that's what I'm doing tonight. So there is that. I think I already had the course plotted. Yeah, I'm using Trailblazer Wish. For once, it actually has some steel. Excuse me. But I noticed that on the requirements, they were down to about 7 kilotons of steel needed. I didn't want to get a whole lot because looks like someone's been working that, and I don't want to grab a bunch of steel and have it extra and left over. So I'll work on some of the big stuff. Got nothing else to do. I had really thought about going back out in the dark, and doing some more exploration. And I really, really wanted to get back out there. But I'll go ahead and try to help out here because I know they're starting to run into a time crunch. I think they'll make it though. I think they had like 2 weeks left to get these materials, so this ought to make big help for them. Be nice if I get someone to help to load and unload the carrier. It'd go twice as fast, but it is what it is. Finding stuff, what kind of stuff?
Every mile further out shows me who I'm meant to be. Every star pulls me further into
Started doing this in open and I went, nope, I'm going to make my private group while I'm over here at the Trailblazer. So, just in case somebody gets bored and wants to do some ganking, I don't really want to get involved in that tonight. I don't mind a ship getting blown up or something, but I don't want to lose the materials and waste the time. Spider Cat, if you're still in there listening, I dropped in on your stream. You're always playing those odd games though. And I don't know how you do it. You play late at night, all night and stuff. And then I see you on during the day. I don't know how you do that. Techno Freak did like a 12-hour stream or more the other day. Oh yeah, Techno Freak. The difference between hauling material like I'm doing and doing exobiology is the scenery changes a little bit. And that's about it. It's all routine though now. I mean, it was unique at first. And now I get a cheap thrill whenever I come across something I've never done before or found. Frankly, I've seen just about almost all types of biology and stuff. And found almost all of it. Not all of it, but almost all of it. But every once in a while I find something that I've never seen before. And I think that's kind of cool. 18 hours the other night? Oh man. That would kill me. I mean, I've played for 18 hours before, because, taking breaks and stuff. But, man. If I didn't have to talk and respond to chat, and don't get me wrong, I love doing that, it would be a lot easier. The first 10 hours would be a lot easier without that. After about 10 hours, though, I'd need the stay awake thing. I would need some interaction with people.
that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power,
I got this down. I just, as I'm auto docking, I plot my course back. At least the music's entertaining. I like this kind of music. I watch my own VODs just for this music.
standing at
I gotta
the
get
edge
some more though to add to it. My playlist isn't long enough.
where you tread. Maps show nothing but endless dark. Just your courage lights the mark. When others turn away, you press on through. Every mile takes you somewhere new. The path before you stretches wide. No one else has tried. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakudesa leads the way.
Wish they made a ship that had bigger cargo capacity. Look at 10,000 steel available here. It was less than that a while ago. When I got some. I'm tempted to grab more, but I don't want to waste the cargo space, you know. If someone else is working the steel, I might grab another load of it just in case. Steel's a lot harder to find than some of the other materials at times. I thought about getting a carrier full of steel and just keeping it aboard so when I do more construction. It was so hard to find the other night. I kept getting like 200 tons at a time. Get extra, like aluminum or other stuff. Every time I'd go back to the Trailblazer, I'd get, 100, 200 tons in increments. That's all it had. It was dishing it out in small amounts.
Every scan reveals the truth of places we once thought untrue. Your name will mark
My carrier is just one small jump away from the system. It's pretty fast. Makes the trips pretty easy. Certainly faster than Super Cruise. If I'd got a slot in system, a couple of planets away, faster than super cruising between the systems. So. And I only really have to deal with the super cruise from the Star to the Trailblazer. I was lucky last night when I delivered the cargo. It was only like 8 million meters from the colonization ship. And thanks for the follow, Claythumum. Oh, you're a bot. You're a bot because no one asked to be added to Discord. You can add yourself to Discord. You just want to sell me something. I have to be impolite, but I'm not buying.
Another system on my screen. Stars I've never seen before.
But I do appreciate the follow anyway.
Steady on controls as the scanner comes alive. Feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump takes me further out. Getting closer to who I'll be.
Excuse me. It's like an ad break coming up in 1 minute. But these bots are smart enough to enter a chat message about entering the Discord, blah, blah, blah. Why aren't they smart enough just to scrape your about page and Find the Discord invite link. Guess they want to add either add them as a friend or something to Discord. I don't know. Not doing it.
Touchdown on a rocky world. First steps in the purple dust. Something shifts inside my mind as readings fill my suit display. Every scan reveals the truth, not just about the salient ground, but who I am becoming now. Different person than before.
Yes, I am.
These words have opened up my core. Each world I find something in me. Changes who I thought I'd be. Each world I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see. Face the void and found my way.
Whoever wrote your text bot needs to fix their English. Oh, I did not mean to do that. What I meant to do was that.
I understand the last, why I had to make this trip. Not to map the galaxy.
Guess they didn't mean to give them a shout out.
Each world I find something in me. Changes who I thought I'd be. Each world I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see. Learn to see. Learn to see.
Kind of odd. I mean, the cats are all nursing and stuff right now, but when just before I started, they were all running around and playing and stuff, climbing on things. Hey, Jangulor, how are you? Welcome in. I'm getting some materials for your colonization. Salt was down to 6,900 steel. I delivered about 12 kilotons last night of steel and stuff. I'm pretty much I've got about, I don't know, a few tons, a kiloton or so of steel, but I'm just going to concentrate on the titanium because you need a whole bunch of that. We're out hunting suits and guns. Oh, L3 suit? L3 shoddy, huh? That's cool, I guess.
Found a world of purple skies, left my footprints.
A late start tonight. I slept in. I was up late last night. Take advantage of the gift Technofreak gave you. What did he give you? He gave me a ship in Star Citizen that I never really used. I feel bad about that. Never really played Star Citizen even after that. Oh, you work at 2:30? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. I gave a friend Farm Simulator 25 the other day. He plays a lot of Farm Simulator. He's playing 22. I gifted him Farm Simulator 25. Oh, I'm on Epic. I don't have any problems with Epic. I did buy a copy of it on Steam though, in case I want to do it on another computer at the same time and stuff, with an alternate account. Yeah, he seems to like it. Ocker7 is his name. He plays Elite too, but he streams. He'll stream Farming Simulator for hours and hours and hours. I guess it's really no different than doing what I'm doing right now. I mean, watching somebody in a tractor go around getting their crops and dumping it and getting their crops and dumping it is pretty much like watching somebody load cargo and haul it and go back and get more cargo. Did you try reinstalling the game or re-verifying your files? Who does that cargo nonsense? I don't know. I don't know anybody who does that stuff. Waste of time. Look at this. There's 10,000 more tons of steel here. I could get this steel if I could finish off your steel, but somebody had been working it, and I don't want to load up on steel and get back there and find out that somebody has already finished it off or something, then have a bunch of extra steel. But I'm going to get another load of it just for the heck of it, because steel is sometimes hard to get. Well, I lost my hard drive, my solid state drive that the game was on, and I had to reinstall it. I had to re-download it and reinstall the game once, but I haven't had any real problems. Well, that's not true. Let me rephrase that. The game was on my HDD my HDD on drive D, but the launcher was installed on drive C, so I had to reinstall the launcher. And it could not find the game that it existed, so I had to re-download it. But I really have had no real problems caused by Epic. Well, there may be, but it's really easy just to re-download the game. Before I got my gigabit internet, I would have been a little bit more circumspect about it, but when I had DSL, it took forever to download the game. But with my new gigabit fiber, it doesn't take that long. I'm just happy that I didn't lose my OBS stuff, all my scenes and things. Even though I had it backed up, I would have been really upset if I would have had to recreate all this stuff, or my speaker bot scripts and things.
Just today, through everything we do, following in the footsteps of giants, following where the corners lead.
I'm sorry you had problems with the Epic though. I probably should have bought my other copy directly, but I think it was on sale. Might have been the reason why I bought the second copy of it on Steam. But probably no one has any problems if they buy it directly from Frontier or something. I don't know. Our bank has problems paying overseas companies. Like when I got Voice Attack or the HCS Voice Packs, I actually had to contact the bank and said, "Hey, I want to make an overseas purchase," because they kept declining it. Because it was overseas to protect me. But I got it. I got it turned off right now because it does auto honking and a bunch of stuff, and it slows me down when I'm trying to do this. I have to wait for the honk to finish before I can do things.
Your ship against the black, no turning back.
Yeah.
where no one dared to aim, through storms of stardust bright into the night, racing past the asteroids.
I really don't have anything to compare the Epic to, because I do have Steam, and I've only played one game or so. Stray or something I think is on Steam. I haven't had any problems with it, but whichever one has the free games is the ones I usually get. Yeah, I have another one I got from being an Amazon Prime member. There was a free game. Can't remember. It's not. Maybe it's Origin or something like that. But it was some obscure way of finding it. Works. Don't get me wrong, but it was kind of a weird way to install it and stuff. But it was different. But it was free, so I figured it out. Never play it though. But if I ever get bored, I'll play something else. I mean, who gets bored playing Elite? There's so much to do, right? Yeah, 13 hours. Yeah, he said he did a 12. I know. I was talking about him doing over a 10-hour stream, and he said he did over a 12-hour stream or something. Yeah, I was really seriously was going to head out back out in the black instead of doing this, but I thought maybe if you could use the help, or whoever it is things could use the help, so I thought I'd help a little bit. I can always go out in the black, I've got 2,300 tons so far of steel. And again, I don't want to get. I don't mind. It's only cargo. And worst comes to worst, I'll start another construction of my own and dump some of the extra steel on it. But well, somebody did, because your steel was down to 6,900, and it was higher than that before, because I put it into my spreadsheet that I work off of. And what am I doing? Did I click disembark? My God, I do that all the time instead of the auto launch. Ah. Well, if you want to help load the carrier, I'm over here right next to Belletti. I'm glad to tell you where, and I can put in buy orders. Not going to pay a whole bunch of money for them though, because I'm not making any money off this endeavor as it is. Not that I need the money, I don't care. Or if you want to wait until I get to the get back to the system with it loaded, I'll put in a sell order for next to nothing and help unload. Well, nothing personal. I feel I'm doing someone a favor. I'm not sure is it your system that I'm working on, but I'm doing somebody a favor, and I don't expect to make money off of it, but I don't expect to lose a lot of money either. Hey Hades, welcome in. Long time no see. Of course, I haven't streamed in a long time. You guys don't know Hades, give him a follow, and plays good music, and he's entertaining, unlike me. What are you laughing for? It's true. It's all true. No lies here. No real big lies. I'm doing good. It's Meatloaf Monday. I have the meatloaf in the oven. It's done. Waiting for me to come and eat some of it, but it's not going to hurt it to sit in the oven a while and cool off. Anonymous, I didn't see you there. Welcome in also. Yeah, if I offered to help, somebody, I don't know how to say your name, Jangulor, but if I offered to help somebody, I'm not doing it money. It's like buying someone a gift. I don't expect anything back. It's a gift. Just a gift of time. It's pretty much all I can gift. Tell you, with 3 or 4 people doing this, we could knock this. You could knock this out in a day or two. I mean, you only need 55 or so kilotons left. It's like, look at my spreadsheet here. 104 trips to the carrier to load that much in there. That's quite doable. My carrier is parked. Hang on, let me. It's 8 light years from Bloody. I guess I can. It's on Super Cruise Assist. It'll park itself. That's where my carrier is parked, and you can see here that it's only 8 light years from Bloody, where the Trailblazer ship is. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump over here. Now only thing that's slow is the Super Cruise through the Trailblazer. You can use your SCO drive if you really wanted to. I keep overshooting things when I use my SCO drive, so I'm not in a hurry. I used to think space was empty and cold, but now I know it's calling me home. My carrier is called Cat's Purr. It may be the only one in orbit there. I don't know. And it's right next to the star. If you want to help, though, load the carrier, I'll put in a buy order for, whatever you think whether you want steel or, I'll get another load of steel, but I can put in a buy order for, aluminum, titanium, and steel. Making a trip where, El Mundo? Can I land in Jangular? I don't understand what you're asking me there. Today I touched down on new ground. The sky in colors. Oh, you want to build out towards that? What are you worried about an update for? Playing a system if you haven't already. But every new world I discover speaks in pure trying to keep up 2 different chats here, so I'll probably screw up both. Sorry. Look at all that steel here, man. How, you want me to take the carrier there? Is that what you're asking? Sometimes in the silence between let me get back to the carrier and I'll see if there's any slots there. I don't care where I'm at. I just like where I'm at right now because A, there's materials here. And I mean, all you need is aluminum, titanium, and steel. according to your requirements thing, at least for that one thing. That's what I was concentrating on. Well, it's not a matter of just jumping to another system. It's the Super Cruise time. I've been in this system before with the carrier, and it just took so long to Super Cruise between the, to Trailblazer and then back to the other planet I was at. It was just quicker for me to jump out. What am I doing here? Okay. Yeah, I mean, to get back to the carrier, I don't have to Super Cruise or anything. I just have to get unmask locked. And unless I get a really long Braben tunnel, it takes no time to get from the jump to the carrier. I mean, since the carrier is right there, just around the curve of the star. Admittedly, though, sometimes I get a long Braben tunnel or that or crash, and that's a pain. Well, I have, I can go ahead and get all that steel if no one else is working it. I just don't want to get a bunch of extra steel. Waste my time if someone's already fulfilled that. That's why I was trying to talk yesterday in TechnoFreak stuff about coordinating things. If other people are doing stuff, I want to know what they're doing so I don't duplicate their efforts and waste my time. For example, if you got multiple people with multiple carriers or something doing stuff, like one person goes after the aluminum, one person goes after the titanium or something. Alright, well, I'll go ahead, since there's plenty of steel here, I'll go ahead and get the fulfillment of the steel and go ahead and get some more, and in whatever space I have left, I'll work on titanium or something. I brought you 10 kilotons or so, almost of steel or something last night. I don't remember exactly how much it was. I'd have to look at the log, but I'll erase my spreadsheet to work on for today's stuff. But I showed up there with 12 kilotons of materials, not just steel, but some other stuff. I think some aluminum or something. But if you want to help, I can jump into Gilmish or something if there's a slot for my carrier. Look up in chat. Are you talking about the system I'm in? I'm in my carrier. My carrier is currently parked here. But I can jump there if you want. I don't care. Well, that's what I'm doing, Anonymous, is I'm parked in an adjacent system because I can get back and forth real quick. I'm just right there. It's only 8 light years. I don't have to worry about a fuel scoop or anything. Well, you let me know, Jangular, what you want me to do. Let me know what you want me to do. I can stay here, put in a buy order. I can come there and put in a buy order for materials if you want to help load the carrier. But I need to know what you want to do. Up to you. I'm easy. I already have almost half of that steel. Alright. Well, I won't put in a buy order for the steel because I'll go ahead and get that. I think that's only going to take me about 5 trips or something. I'll put in a buy order for the titanium and the aluminum though. I can put in one for the steel too, but and I can modify those as needed. Unless you just want to concentrate both of us on titanium or something. Doesn't matter. There's no way, you know, we can both get the same thing for that because there's so much needed.
While I press on through time and space.
I don't know what the hell I had this for. I don't want that. Sometimes I park over by where I get tritium and I put in a buy order for it to get other people to come bring it to me so I don't have to bother loading stuff, but I'm good right now. What's the damn middle of that? Alright. We'll buy it a little less.
I'll map the way for those who come, breaking trails to kingdom come. Every scan and every
6,000 of that. And unless you want to concentrate just on aluminum or titanium, I'll put in a buy order for both. And you want me to come get you? Again, if it's a problem, I'll come to you, man. I don't, not a problem. And I'll come get you in the carrier, and or I'll park the carrier there, and if it turns out it's slower than crap, then I'll jump back here with you in the carrier. I'm easy. I'm not going to sell this crap. Okay, that was so I could unload it earlier.
Commander's log date 2187. Systems nominal, course remains steady.
Anybody else wants to show up and help load the stuff? Anybody third party wants to, I'll actually start paying to let you make a profit. But you know, I'm not doing this to make money, and if you're just doing it to help, you don't need to make money. But if you want to make money and you want to help, I'll pay you. And I ain't no problem with that either. Alright, the buy orders are in place. Alright, I tell you what, Jangular, I'm going to jump to Giglamesh. You've mentioned it so many times. We'll go try it. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. I just need to make sure okay, I'm on the carrier already. So now, is there a... Okay, don't come to me. I'm going to come to you because I'm tired of I'm tired of hearing it. Now, which planet in particular is the one that has the materials? Oh yeah, there's... Where's the materials at? Been here before, I know those names. Hey, I have a place called Bunt City in my system. It's one of those random names it picked. Mallet Hub? Right, let's see if there's a slot here. There is. Be there in 15 minutes.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
I'll be there in 15 minutes. Anybody else wants to help? That's the place where the cool people are going to be hanging out at. Gilgamesh. It's an ads. Just an ad break in 1 minute.
Too far from home, too far from home, too far from home. Can't recall, since I got too far.
Now the question is, do I have time to go make another run before? I don't think I'll try it and get back before the lockdown in case something happens. I would never be able to make that jump with no fuel scoop. It'd be a pain in the ass.
Signal lost.
So in the interim period, $784. You have shields on your cutter? Because I don't. Make room. I have 784 on my Type 9 also. But my cutter turns faster and it...
Leaves a trace that time can't erase. Our echoes span like years through time, through space. What we
I don't know if you can see me right now. Ads are running. I'll show you the outfitting after the ads.
can replace. Our echoes span like years. Charts and scans light up.
Another reason these don't have cargo spots is because they're military slots, I think. It doesn't give me the option to do that. It's a military slot, military compartment.
Makes its mark in this cosmic game. Our echoes span light years through time, through space. One
I have a shipyard also in my carrier if anybody wants to
no one can replace.
get on board and transfer a ship over or something instead of trying to hop their cargo ship. May not have the jump range. You meet us in something that has legs and then transfer your cargo ship over.
Feed off me, this is what I need.
Okay, it says the ads are over.
Silence between the
Oh, Jangy Lord, that makes no sense to me. These guys, so GB by 6 a.m. Is it the right window? At any rate, I was waiting until the ads got over. I was going to show you my outfitting. I have two Class 8s, 3 Class 6s, 1 Class 5, and these hull reinforcements I can't replace with cargo because they're military slots. And then I have the rest and one more 4E. All I have is an advanced docking computer and super cruise assist. That's all. So.
far beyond the maps where signals fade.
Oh, you're a driver? Are you in the UK? Or Canada? Is that Nova Scotia? I have no idea what those abbreviations mean. I was saying during the ad break, though, I'll say it again because the ads are over. Green Bay to... Oh, okay. So I'll say it again, though. If anybody does want to help, you can, and you don't have the jump range in your for your cargo ship. Just jump over to Gilgamesh or whatever in something with legs, and you can transfer your cargo ship to my carrier. I've got a shipyard. Didn't take too long if you're in the bubble to transfer it. And you can ride along to the target system and help us unload. Yeah, if you're in the destination system, about 10 minutes before I arrive, I'll show up in your nav panel now. They fixed that, so you can watch it warp in. You know, they broke that for a while, and you couldn't do that. But they have since fixed it now, so that about 10 minutes before, in fact, I'm already within that 10-minute thing. It already should be showing up in your nav panel if you're in the system, in Gilgamesh or something. No, my carrier is not this sickly yellowish green. It's actually a nice lime green. Just the star is red here or something. It's fun to watch a ship warp in, though. If you're in the right position, then you can see the landing pads and stuff come back up and everything. Down to 15 billion on the carrier. I'm going to do some exobiology, I guess. When I go out and do exobiology, I do about $1 billion every 2 or 3 days. I, of course, can turn in the Vista Genomics on the carrier, so if I take the carrier, I usually do. I usually jump quite a ways out, and then I'll just work off of the carrier. I stayed out for 41 days last time. I didn't quite intend to, but I kept finding cool stuff, so I found crystal shards and stuff, even in brain trees. Well, no, the brain trees were just south of the bubble. What's cool? I don't know what you mean. You mean move the view? Or other stuff I was talking about? Oh, yeah. Well, I originally... I had went, let me show you where I was at. I've been all over. Not all over, but I've been out a lot. At the Beagle Point and a bunch of stuff, but most recently, I was over here. And a friend of mine said that he was in a planetary nebula that had a black hole. I said, well, that sounds cool. So I took the fleet carrier all the way out here. And then we went out to a place called Ericsson's star, which is the westernmost point that you can reach in the galaxy. And I found a bunch of crystal shard sites. That's what all these, the hell's the word, bookmarks are. I found a bunch of crystal shard sites, so I thought that was cool. And on the way back, crystal shards are a Horizons thing. You can shoot them and you can gather materials. Kind kind of like, I don't know if you know what brain trees are. The brain trees, in fact, I'm not going to take a break yet, but I'll show you real quick. Hang on. If you look real carefully. That's not it. They'll show up there eventually on the slideshow, but all the brain trees, well, there are, if you go to, most people go to Capuan Volantis to get materials at the brain trees, but I found some brain trees. I took a little trip out from the bubble, we just bored, and I found some brain trees on in one system on 2 different planets. I found some brain trees out here, and they were undiscovered. Now, brain trees are not a big deal. I personally had never discovered any myself, so I thought that was cool. I'm always up for something that I've never seen before or never found before. But the crystal shards are like brain trees. They're horizon geologic things. You kind of, I won't say leftovers, but they occur on landable planets with no atmosphere. But they're used for material gathering. Horizons, they still work in Odyssey too. 3 minutes till I jump in. And what was the name of that station? Mallet. Okay. Yeah, I see it. I see it up in chat there.
History changed, everything crystal clear. I'm racing past the borderlines into the great unknown, finding planets no
I don't remember if I set up a buy order for the steel or not. I don't think I did. I know I said I wasn't going to, but I don't know if I did or not.
space. In this endless universe, I finally found my place.
I don't think it'll let me look at this. Oh, wait, okay.
Stars were too far, but I
I
had
have
to know
3,136 tons aboard us. I'm updating my spreadsheet here.
holds a sign that says
We need 3,434 tons of steel to finish your fulfillment.
mission log shows count.
Well, there is that. Yeah, that is a problem sometimes. You know, if you're brave, just push them out of the way. But when you're in a big ship like a Type 9 or a cutter, it's a pain. But in your little ship, you can squeeze through. But
As onward still I sail, I'm racing past the borderlines into the great
this would be a big problem. I'll just go back to Belletti.
unseen, making each one my own. Every scan, every jump I take leaves my mark on space. In this endless universe, I finally found my
I didn't
place.
I didn't update this. 568 titanium aboard. And I have no. Steel's the only thing we have to worry about. 34. That's like 5 or 6 trips to max out the steel, so that's not going to be a problem at all.
Looking out this window at points of distant light. Something keeps on calling.
Are you in solo? Or even friends in game, in fact? My commander name is the same as my Twitch name. If we're not friends in game, send me an in-game friend request. And I can invite you to my private group, or you can invite me to yours, and we can wing up if you want. You know where each other is. If you're going to be doing this.
Great unknown, breaking past the boundaries,
Or you can come in my Discord and my voice chat if you want. Talk there or... Okay, let me finish jumping and I'll see if we're friends or not.
Commander Burkhardt charts another course.
I had to make sure the kitten cam hadn't frozen. It hasn't. Moving away. But if I stand up, my chair will make a noise and that mama cat will wake up and come over to the door. My room I'm at's right there on the, well, not in the view, it's by the, on the left hand, upper left. There. Alright, we are here. See if we're friends first.
Every star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless night.
I sent you an in-game friend request.
You can never turn back.
And I also sent you a invite to my private group. If you want, we don't have to. Let me see if I did. I set up an order for steel. I might not have. I think I maxed out my carrier space with the titanium. I said I was going to do the steel, but all right. I got you. If you just go to your com panel and panel 2, you know, you should see the friend request and stuff.
Pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries.
Okay.
Kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black.
All right. We have aluminum. I did not set up steel.
You can never turn
I've maxed. I'll have to shrink this down a little bit to. Tell you what, don't bring me steel. Don't try to bring me steel. Bring me titanium or aluminum. And I'll just get the steel because that way. In fact, it's not even going to let me do that. Hang on. Since I'm taking up all the space for this buy order, it won't let me transfer stuff, so I'm going to have to shrink it anyway. So
where you tread.
it allocates the space.
Show nothing
I'm
but
at the
endless dark.
shrink them down a little bit if you want to max out.
Your courage lights the mark. When others turn away, you press on through. Every mile takes you somewhere new. The path before you stretches
How much
wide.
space that gives me.
One else has tried. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakudesa leads the way.
34, 34.
Another day.
Okay. Now, we're good. I'm not worried about it. Who knows? Maybe some third party will show up, start bringing stuff. I don't know.
When no one's ever been
Alright,
before.
let's go grab some and see where we're at. You say mallet?
Morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine. The voice inside keeps pushing strong. Though the journey feels so long, your
Let's go see what they got.
Did
Did you get the, well, again, if you want to join my private group, you can. That's fine. I don't know if you're in solo or... Oh, okay, yeah, you're in a private group. I don't know if you're in mine or not, but that's okay. Go get busy.
places we once thought
Many
untrue.
windows open here.
Your name will mark these charts we draw, the first to see it all. The message that you send us.
Yeah, if the mail slot isn't blocked up, this will be a fairly quick back and forth trip.
Those who dare follow you and make your vision true.
And then they have materials.
Commander Parker Day Sun leads the way into the black where stars await another day. Where stars await, where stars await.
I'm almost always in open unless I'm back in the bubble doing something. Then if I'm just goofing off in the bubble, I'll be in open. But if I'm actually doing stuff like gathering materials somewhere or something, I generally will not be in open for that. But other than that, I'm in open all the time, unless I'm, again, in my project group working with somebody. But when I'm out in the deep and stuff, doing stuff, I'm always in open. Somebody wants to come 40 or 50,000 light years out to gank me, that's fine.
System on my screen. Stars
And since I work off my carrier, I never walk around with too much data or anything. I usually turn in every night or every day when I return back to the carrier. So I don't have billions in cartographic or biological data to lose if I get killed, usually.
Looking back at who I was before these stars became my home. Each one I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see.
Again, if anybody wants to help, you're more than welcome to join us.
Such a rocky world. First steps
Let's see what they got here.
something shifts inside my mind. As
Oh, I had
readings
lots
from
of
my
liquid oxygen. I saw that somebody knocked out your liquid oxygen. They took care of that.
not just a
You get titanium, plenty of that, and plenty of steel. All right.
now.
Got knocked out first.
Different person than before.
You want Gudamaya to make a fleet carrier? You mean what the hell happened there? What the hell?
Changes
What?
who I thought I'd be.
How did that happen?
Find something free. Out here is where
Oh, just one thing. When you're picking up from the carrier, I'm sure you're aware of that bug with the commodities thing. You buy something from a carrier, you complete your transaction, go back to the other screen, then you go back into the commodities screen to make it work. Okay. Do I have what I want here? Okay.
now I understand the
Let's check the exit routine here and see what we got.
not to map the galaxy.
I'd forgotten about that bug until last night. And I started getting things from my own carrier from the commodity thing when I was unloading. And I was like, what? I caught it before I left because normally it says cargo hold at full capacity. And it didn't say it. And I was like, what? And then I remembered the bug. I thought I targeted my carrier. Guess I didn't. Well, how convenient. It's right in front of the slot.
Screens lit up. up in front of me, another system no one seen.
You know, I did that even normally. I forgot to click the confirm transfer thing or something one time, and I made a trip the other day, went on stream, and I got there and I stopped and I said, "You see that, guys? You see that, chat?" That's what happens when you forget to do that. You know, it did not have the cargo.
1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal sent becomes a path back home. When space gets quiet, that's when I know we're all
This is not too bad. This is actually quicker than
chosen.
the other systems, so this is going to be good. Certainly the Super Cruise time is negligible.
Purple skies left my
Yeah, I know, I can tell because I...
mountains through the
Oh, during that bug you actually do have the cargo, it just doesn't show up.
every side. Guess
Well, also though, it affects, like say you buy 128 tons of something, right?
distance tries to win.
You buy that and it shows that, but you don't exit the commodity screen and you go buy to something else. It'll still say in my case that I can get 784, of it, and I can't because I've already used 128 of that space. So if I exit the commodity screen and come back into it and then make the purchase, it shows up correctly.
By the stars we chose to know.
Well, I don't doubt that, Jangulor. I have no idea. I'm sure they'll fix it someday. At least it's you can work around it pretty good as long as you're aware of the idiosyncrasies of the bug. There are times though if I landed manually, it'd be a lot faster. It'd be different if you could. I mean, if it was just broken.
The map we draw together now goes further than we dreamed.
But if anybody wants to make some credits, I'll actually buy it at a profit, so you'll make some money. I mean, everybody wants to help to make money.
Every signal sent becomes a path.
I literally gave two guys 1.5 billion credits each about a month or so ago, just so to help them get their carriers.
Stars we chose to know.
Paying myself something. That offloaded. Okay.
Looking up at stars tonight. Never been so far from home. Saw the mission born in flight.
It's hammer time.
Roll, following footsteps through the stars. Learning what it means to fly. Following in the footsteps of giants. Following where the Cardisan leads. Following in the footsteps of giants. This is everything I need.
I was at one place the other day delivering stuff for me,
That's starting in 1 minute.
and it was like I could just enter Super Cruise and exit. I was there. I mean, didn't have to cruise at all. It was so close. That was real cool.
Heartbeat faster than
Far enough that you had to Super Cruise, but it was, as soon as you entered Super Cruise, it was 1,000,000 meters or less, and you could just disengage it instantly, and you would be there.
following footsteps through the stars. Learning what it means
You forget to press J.
This is everything I need. Ooh, everything I need.
Yeah, this is probably even a couple of minutes faster per trip than it was at Bloody, so
Commander,
it's a wise choice to come here.
beyond the stars we knew. Your legacy guides us today through everything we do. Following in the footsteps of giants, following where the cornerstone leads, following.
Do you have a preference? Would you rather concentrate just entirely on aluminum or titanium? I mean, together, once I get done with the steel here. I mean, what am I doing? Oh, it makes no difference to me. Jesus Christ, I forget where I'm at. Come on, click, click. There we go. Steel. Well, since I set up a buy order, that's fine. I'll do the steel. That's like I said, that's not a problem. But I was wondering, I set up buy orders for both aluminum and titanium. But there's no worry about us stepping on each other's toes there because I don't have enough cargo space to max out what you need in either one of those in the remaining amounts. So if you want to just concentrate on one of those, both of us concentrate on one of those, we can. Or it's all tonnage. It really doesn't matter if one of us does aluminum and the other does titanium or whatever. It's all tonnage. Got to be done eventually.
Will they speak of your flame? Signals pierce the void, new worlds to be employed. Your scanners paint the way through cosmic spray. Ancient systems shine, cross boundaries divine. Each pulse a new frontier as you draw near.
Guess the ads are over again.
Where mystery beguiles. Will the stars remember your name when eternity's fade? While you
If you after you get your construction done, if you want to take a trip out into the deep and do some exobiology, I'll be glad to let you ride along for a few days. We won't have to stay out there a month, you know. Just go for 2 or 3 days or a day or two. It doesn't matter to me. Just,
trod the unknown shores,
you wake up and you find out you're 10,000 light years from the bubble and go have fun for a day or two.
the endless frontiers call beyond time space. Will the stars remember your name when eternity's fade? While they lay, will they speak of your flame?
Which private group are you in?
Will they remember more?
These cats have not moved. Am I sure that that's not frozen? Clock's still ticking away. So.
Your legacy burns bright through
Talking about the kitty cat cam there.
like beacons in the dark.
Usually don't sleep that long. I'll wake up in a little bit because I'm going to have to take a break here. Well, I'm on the Discord. I'm not necessarily in the private group, though. Don't really I'm good where I'm at. I'm more of a loner. When we're done loading the carrier, I assume we'll finish loading it. Okay, I was just going to say you're more than welcome to ride along to the other, to your system. I don't even know how far it is from here. But I understand it. I know you got to get up, so I shall carry on, press on. Anybody else wants to hop in and know it, that'll work. I don't know if you got to go to bed, no big deal. I mean, you got to do what you got to do, Commander, real life. I could keep trying to just boost all the way there. I could remember to actually go to Super Cruise. I'm really poor at multitasking, at least when it comes to streaming and stuff. I can chat or I can play the game, but when I try to combine the two at the same time, either the game suffers or my chat suffers or both suffer. Okay, well that's fine. I mean, after all, I guess I'm doing this for you, so it's good that you're helping, but not required. Kind of cool when I've done so much construction in my system. So many people have said that, let them know that they would help. And what's bad, though, with the exception of Premium Munitions, he helped me for a while the other night. I cannot remember who offered to help. And what am I doing here? I'm doing the wrong things that I'm doing. Jesus. But I forgot who said that they would help. No worries. But when I eventually am going to do the same thing you're doing. I want to build a big, Orbis or whatever it is, and I know it's going to take a long time. Fortunately, I have a lot of time, but it'd go a lot faster with somebody else helping every now and then. Somebody show up with a carrier full of materials. I was just going to max out my carrier with titanium and drop in and unload that on your stuff. But then I saw that there was so much steel there because I was having trouble getting steel the other night. And I thought, well, I didn't want to get a whole bunch of steel though, and turn out I show up there and someone's already fulfilled it. Yeah, I can't see this taking, more than a week with 4 or 5 people actually doing stuff. I mean, putting in serious, multi-hour effort per day doing it. It can go pretty quick, really.
The stars reach out with invisible hands, drawing me further each day. I never thought I'd find purpose so far from everything.
I just wish the cargo ships were bigger. Oh, did you see my outfitting that I had? I said I had 784. I don't know why yours doesn't have that space on your cutter. Yeah, it's going to take me down because I went to outfitting to show you again. I don't have anything special though. I mean, Yeah, I'm using my size 4. I can't use 2 of the class 5s because they're military slots. But, I'm using cargo in everything except those 2 5s. These are military compartments, so I can't use those or whatever. Yeah, these 2. Well, I have a class 3 there, and I've got a Super Cruise Assist in 1. So I don't know what else you would have in these.
They said I was
Oh, fuel scoop. No, I don't have a fuel scoop. Yeah.
no navigation.
I specifically took it off because I don't need it for what I'm doing.
Pure revelation. 'Cause the void speaks to me in frequencies unknown.
Worst comes to worst, I'll just call my carrier to me, or close enough to me.
When signals nobody else hears, mapping paths through the dark, leaving all fears. Log entry, dance.
Just like shields. I always have shields, but I took them off of my cutter, to do this, and my Type 9.
Comes yours and mine. Sometimes this smile trick in the sun.
Watch me ram the wall here. Tell you, some of the construction ships, like what's going to happen here. Am I going to make it? The auto dock has really, really not good at landing those construction ships.
Like gravity's force.
He's rammed me into them a couple of times.
Where I belong.
But that's auto dock for you.
Speaks to me in frequencies unknown. Every pulsar and star shows me where to roam. I'm just following signals nobody else hears. Nothing passed through the dark, leaving all fears. Log entry, final thought, today's decline.
But when I was jumping between Bloody and that other system, the 8 light years, they can do a lot of jumps back and forth to 8 light years without refueling. I have come close. I never got blown up by auto dock, but I came close. I can see auto dock doing something that caused you to have the oh shit. That's what happens when I'm talking. I didn't put the cruise assist on, but I can see it doing something to make the
These empty spaces call.
carrier or the facility shoot you.
Fields and solar winds. I chase what lies behind the veil. Further than shots can show.
I'm not paying attention
Every system's glow. Maps that must be made. Where no light's been seen before. That's where I make my home. Breaking through the cosmic roar. Always more to roam. Where no light's been seen before. Each world unknown. Alone. Ship's log, another dawn.
I need to check and see how much of that order has been fulfilled. I don't want to get a full load of steel and have to dump it.
My radar pings the night as stellar storms ignite through quantum drives and void black seas. I chart what others left behind. Further than ships can sail, past where the brave turn back. Following steps.
I do like this music though. It's all AI created for me.
Astral track, where no light's been seen before. That's where I make my home, breaking through the cosmic roar. Always more to roam, where no light's been
Okay, it's 1,082 left, so it's about 1.5 loads. So I'll worry about that after the next load. If you can't have fun in the game, then what are you doing in the game?
Destiny, like years can't contain my flight into the endless night. Where no light's been seen before, that's where I make my home. Breaking through.
Remember to put it on this time, though. Had some exciting times with Super Cruise Assist and the SCO drive. I'd be going too fast, put the Super Cruise Assist on, and it'd be unable to stop me in time. Sometimes it drops you out okay, and other times it runs you into the planet and stuff. But it's all fun.
Far beyond the charted maps, I fly. Each star
Oh, shut up, I did.
beacon in the night. My ship cuts through the endless black, on paths that no one's coming back. The scanners light up, bright new worlds come into sight. My heart beats with the flight. 10,000 stars are calling out my name.
Oh, the kittens are up. There they are.
This is the life I chose to lead. Following where
Aren't they cute?
stars will lead. First footprints on a crimson's shore. Life forms we've never seen before. The data streams back home to base, while I press on through time and space. The edge is burning strong, each jump propels me on to worlds where I belong. 10,000 stars are calling out my name.
They started eating some dry food too. And at least one of them is using the litter box. Maybe two of them, I don't know. Fighting over a position of mama now.
I'll map the way for those who come, breaking trails to kingdom.
She'll get tired of them in a little bit and leave them.
In every flight shows what lies beyond our sight. For those who dare to make believe into the starlit cosmic deep. 10,000 stars.
There'll be one more load of steel. Try to deliver this one partial load of steel.
Fields and solar flame. This is the life I chose to lead, following where the stars will lead.
Let's forget to put the Super Cruise Assist on again. We do it manually, it'll be alright.
Commander's log, day 2187. Systems nominal, course remains steady.
Cats are more fun to watch than me.
Empty space through the window. Lost count of the planets below.
Hey, Autodoc, pick a side.
Remember Earth's gravity. Starting to forget who I used to be. Breaking transmission.
I love the way the cutter glides. I mean, it slides on turns and stuff. It has momentum. hard to get used to when you're used to flying a Mandalay and stuff. It does handle better than the Type 9 though. Would it be nice if they came out with a massive, big ship that had, I don't know, 1,200 or 1,100 tons of cargo space? If they did that, it would have to really suck though, for maneuverability and everything. But I'd try it. Some instances it'd probably be good. Okay, 298. Remember that. All I need to get is 298. I put it in chat so I can remember it. All the steel I need to get, and you'll be finished. And steel. Normally I'd remember it, but I'm old, so I might not. Then I'd have to pull up the carrier management screen and all that crap to figure out how much is left to fulfill it. What material have you been loading? What material have you been loading on the carrier? Said that you'd keep loading titanium? Okay. That's what I was going to do, is just max out everything on titanium, since that was the most, that's what you needed the most of. But it's all tonnage, it really doesn't matter. I mean, and these titanium and aluminum are pretty abundant everywhere.
Far beyond the maps where signals fade, just a steady pulse.
I could just remove the buy order for aluminum and just max out the titanium order and concentrate on that. I mean, but again, it's just tonnage, you know, it doesn't really matter what, as long as you still need it. About done. I mean, you can probably see the light at the end of the tunnel here. That's you're getting down in the tier 2 range now, where it's all the materials you need. You can knock out a tier 2 thing, you know, by yourself in a couple of days. So at least I have been doing that. So
Charts and scans light up.
it's like 30 some odd trips. 298. 298 of steel.
In this cosmic game, our echoes span light years through time, through space. What we find
Hey. Oh, it's a raid.
Wake up. Snakeland_gaming is raiding. Forcing 3 victims to suffer through your stream.
Oh, thanks for the raid, Snakeland Gaming. Welcome in. Just gathering some materials here, hauling materials, you should say. I'm not familiar with who you are. 07 to you. give you a follow. Everybody give Snakeland Gaming a follow. I've never even heard of you before. I'm sorry. Thanks for the raid.
Somewhere ahead, something waits, something changes.
Just helping a friend out here. Jangulor is in chat. He's building a Orbis, a tier 3 Orbis, so he needs a lot of materials still. So got my fleet carrier over and we're loading it up. Okay. Well, I'm sorry. I mean, I don't think we've ever met before. But I appreciate the raid, though.
Far beyond the maps, where signals fade, our light remains.
Well, we have all the steel we need now, and we just need a buttload of titanium and aluminum. Make the community go with some of your community. And good luck on figuring out the economies of these systems. You know, as Technofreak has told you, and Commander McCann and everybody else has, the economies appear to be fudged a lot. You know, colonitis or whatever. Kitty cats moved off a screen somewhere. Go. Here I'm by my door, so they must be off the screen a little bit. Well, thanks, Snakeland Gaming. Again, have a good sleep, and I appreciate you coming in, and I gave you a follow, and I'm sure I'll see you again now that I follow you. And thank you for the follow. I like your profile picture. Can everybody tell I like cats? My carrier's name is Cat's Purr. The ship I'm in is named Dante's Pad. Dante was a tuxedo cat I used to have. All my ships, most of my ships are named after past and present cats I have or have had. Again, I appreciate the follow. Good to meet you. Alright, let's fill this steel order. Alright, 07 Commander, thanks again for coming in.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Good timing there. Alright, steel is done. Uh-oh, I need to increase that order for titanium, it looks like. It has 346 left on that. Let me fix that. We can get more titanium. Here, it's getting fuller, I guess. In fact, I'm going to remove the buy order for aluminum. It's your, that'll free up me to Bump this up now. Carrier is almost full. Almost full, okay. It's about 8 trips or so, or less. 9, 6, 7 trips, I guess. We'll be done. Done with the spays, I mean. I wish they would. I mean, with all this colonization stuff, well, I'll say one thing. Have all the colonization stuff certainly fosters teamwork. And that requires friends, you know. But having a bigger cargo ship would certainly make it a little more feasible, more timely to accomplish some of these things without huge amount of friends. I can't remember who it was in my chat that had done a Type 3 by themselves. I can't remember who it was. And they did it pretty fast. I had to sneeze there. You must have turbo there, Jangulor. There's only so much to see with the kittens. They're spread around everywhere. It was funny earlier though. They were running around, scurrying about. It was fun to watch. Play fighting with each other. I knew the mother would get tired of them though in a bit. Went off on her own. Goes to eat, goes to bed. You know, it's odd. There's a litter box right there, but the mother cat will not use that litter box. Even before the kitten started using it, it's been sitting there. She'll use the other litter boxes that the other cats use. I have other cats, of course. Okay, just concentrating on titanium.
I remember when I was afraid to leave. Everything I knew slipping away from me. But something pulled me further than before. Past the lines they said I shouldn't explore.
I am going to be taking a break here. Probably when I get back to the carrier. Take a 3 or 4 minute break, get more coffee. Do my own biological thing. I'll let you watch the cats so while I'm gone.
The void becomes home, where stars guide my way. I'm never alone in the endless ballet. Charts and maps can't show you what I found in the spaces where there's no familiar sound. Every system tells a different tale. Through the silence I can feel the veil. My ship knows the way now, through blackness so bright. No need to stay down when darkness brings light. The void becomes home.
Yeah.
When stars guide my way, I'm never alone in the endless valley. They said I'd lose myself out here, but I found truth in emptiness. What once was strange is crystal clear. Now every boundary seems less. The further out I reach today, the more I understand that home's not where we have to stay, but where we make our stand.
Oh, look at that.
Now I send this message back to you. From the edge of everything we thought we knew.
I think they found all the camera's blind spots.
Feel that calling in your soul. Let it take you where you need to go. The void becomes home.
Mama's back.
The stars guide my way. I'm never alone in the endless valley.
Mama can't. An outside cat. She was not my cat. When it got below freezing, her and the daddy cat would come around and eat the food I would put out for them. And she finally got enough nerve to actually come up and everything and start hanging out. The daddy cat didn't have any problem. He was real friendly. He was very skittish. But it got below freezing and stuff. It was for like 4 or 5 days. So I brought him inside and figured out she was pregnant. So I kept her daddy cat back outside and let her have her babies. I haven't seen the daddy cat though in about 3 weeks, and that's sad. Something's probably happened to him because he usually come around every few days like clockwork for years. So I'm sure either he got scarfed up by somebody or something, just happened to him. It's sad because he was a really good cat. Real friendly to everybody. Alright, only 5,400 more that I can carry. Alright, like I said though, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just about 3 minutes. It's enough time to get a little more coffee. Oh, I don't think so. Dangulor. I mean, I hope he's okay, but he's been gone a couple of days before without me noticing him coming around, but he meows at the door and stuff. He would, he's not around. No one around here has seen him. I live out in the country, and things happen to other animals. So, but like I said, he's been coming around for years, literally years. So I really hope someone just scarfed him up because he was a beautiful, friendly cat. I hope someone just scarfed him up and took him home and gave him a home. But, that's kind of probably wishful thinking, but life goes on. He left me a little a tuxedo tuxedo baby cat. See him there? See her there? I don't know if it's a boy or girl, but his legacy is living on. So at any rate, I'll leave the cats up. I won't even put my Be Right Back screen. I'll be gone in just 2 or 3 minutes. So you guys bear with me just a moment, okay? And I'll be right back. Normally I'd put my BRB screen up, but I'll leave the cats up.
Through the void I see your light, breaking barriers day and night. Every signal points the way to worlds where no one dared to stay. The beacon burns eternal now. Your courage shows us all somehow. Between the stars and savage hearts, we forge our path to glory. Your spirit guides us through the dark. We live to tell your story. Money, wealth from cosmic stone, where danger makes its haunting home. Pirates circle far below, but nothing stops your endless flow. The charts you made will never fade. Each discovery displayed between the stars and savage hearts. We forge our path to glory. Your spirit
Okay. They're so cute. Had to take the dog out too. Her out. Let's resume. Let's see. Okay, I am.
Beyond the edge of time and space. But you showed us how to rise again, how to face the unknown's grace. Now we follow in your burning.
Yeah, that's the kitten cam. Welcome in, Cal. You want a kitten? I can arrange that. Only one? Well, I gotta get rid of these kittens and the mama cat. I already have 4 other cats. That'd be 9 cats. While I would love that, that would be a real problem. It's cute though when they start running around playing. You guys don't know a Cow for All Seasons? Really good streamer. Plays a good game of Elite. He's also started another series of cooking streams, which are quite informative, at least to me. And no, Commander, I am not an open. Before anyone asks.
Feel my heart expand. Something calls to me just beyond my head. First eyes on forever, stretching far and wide. Every new horizon.
The kittens are starting to range out. I had them in that crate for about 4 days ago. Then they got to the point where they could jump over the board. So I blocked off a larger area for them, and I think that's going to hold for about 2 weeks, and then they're going to be pretty much have the run of the house. They have not met all the other cats yet. And they met a couple of them. The other cats have come up to hang out with me, and they have to go through that area to get to me, and they're like, they're pretty okay with it, and the dog seems to be okay with them, but we wouldn't want to leave them alone with the dog and stuff yet. Is that tritium here? Nice. I usually go to a different place for tritium, but good to know that they sell it here. I don't even know where I am, frankly. Let me look here real quick. I'm just here to get these materials. Where the hell am I? Oh. Okay. Not too far off the beaten path. What kind of puppy you got? I think you showed your puppy though on your stream once. The little dog, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So what's your next cooking stream going to be about? You were making, I think, lasagna the last time I Oh, nice driving there, Auto Doc. No clue. You should make a good meatloaf. I'll make a run-of-the-mill meatloaf. I need a good recipe or a good method to make some kind of special meatloaf. I just like buy the packaged meatloaf mix and mix it together. You're not one of those people that put something like sausage in your meatloaf, though, are you? It's like grimace when I say that. I've had that. I mean, it's okay. My ex-wife, I remember the first time she made me meatloaf, put sausage in it because her ex-husband liked it that way. And I was like, man, your ex-husband is crazy. Get out of the way, dude. Don't hit me. These crazy NPCs. Pork and beef? Might be worth trying, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I try anything once. But I have to scale everything back because, you know, most people make like a 2-pound meatloaf or something. And while I can eat meatloaf leftovers, it's just for me. So I usually only make a pound. Like my meatloaf that's in the oven right now, that's done. It's just waiting, cooling off. Is just a pound. And that'll last me like 3 days. Meatloaf sandwiches and leftovers and stuff too. So I do like a meatloaf sandwich. Again, if anybody wants to help load and unload the carrier, I don't really need much help loading it. We're getting that done, but I'm going to be jumping to the system, to the colonization ship to unload it. If anybody wants to assist in that endeavor, I can make you have a profit from that a little bit. Well, how's that work? Let me hang on. That would be selling it. No, I can't really. I'd be selling it for next. I mean, I can sell it for next to nothing. Meatloaf with barbecue sauce probably is not bad. Though I live in the South, and a lot of things have barbecue sauce, and I actually think that could be kind of good if it was made right. Did they mix it in with the barbecue sauce, or have barbecue sauce on top for the glaze and stuff? That actually kind of sounds good, depending on the barbecue sauce. It was horrible to you? Oh, well. First couple of times I made meatloaf, it was so bad even the dog wouldn't eat it. I didn't blame it either, because I tried it. I threw it out. But I've gotten much better since then. That was many years ago. Yeah, I like a pretty traditional meatloaf, especially if it's greasy. To me, that's traditional meatloaf. It's greasy, but not healthy. Okay, so down to 3,100. So that's 3 trips. At least, unless you're still helping, I don't know. That's only 3 more trips before the carrier's maxed out. So about done. 4. Oh yeah, well. Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky.
And I know that I was made for this. Every
Nice video stutter there, game. Yeah, I guess that's just under 4. That'd have to be, 3 and some change. That'd be 4 trips. That's okay though. Are you still loading? Because if you're still doing it, then I need to know, because I don't want to get it. Well, it doesn't matter. In fact, that's probably a good idea. I'll load up my, even if I have to make an extra trip, I'll load up my hold with cargo also. That way when I jump, I'll have an extra 784 in my hold here. Yeah. See, that's what I do, is I'm chatting away, not paying attention to what I'm doing. Multitasking at its best, folks. You wouldn't stop if you're on. Silly. Wow, I thought I was the only one that called people silly. Where are you from? I'm originally from Oklahoma, but I live in Mississippi now, in the south. Southern, very southernmost part of Mississippi. Oh, my orientation has changed a little bit. What do you mean drool over okay? I was born there, like I had a choice. Well, I liked Oklahoma. I spent many years there. I left it when I turned 22 and joined the Air Force. I've only been back to visit since then. My wife is currently there. My daughter lives there. Well, scenic there, flat, mostly. There are some scenic areas though, and you can get a good view of the tornadoes too. I've seen a few of those. Here I get to see hurricanes. Not sure which I prefer. I think I prefer hurricanes. There are lots of things there. Depends on what part of Oklahoma, though, you go. I mean, if you move out in the country or in one of the hick towns or something, there's nothing there, but it's pretty common with most small towns. But if you move to, like, Oklahoma City or Tulsa or something, then pretty much everything is there. Good fishing there, around in Oklahoma. Pretty much like any other place. Food is better here, though, in the South. Breaking through static storm. We watch you climb. Admiral Sanddog, welcome in, sir. How are you doing today? I'm just helping Jangulor there get some cargo for his Tier 3 Orbis that he's building. I am good, sir. I've yet to catch you on, though. I don't know what time you stream. I always catch your posts that you have pictures or something about your stream, but I never catch you when you're on. You're in England or something, aren't you? Or in the UK?
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Oh, good, ads. Just what everyone wants. Scottish, that's right. And let's just tap the side of this. Just the kitten's moved off the camera. One of their heads there. Mama cat. Head to the mama cat. Cats are not cooperating. Keep moving out of the camera range. Oh, I saw that you posted. You posted that your HOTAS broke and you couldn't play the game with keyboard and mouse or something. I hear you there. If I had to play with just the keyboard and mouse and try to fly, I haven't done that since I started the game initially before I switched over to HOTAS. So what kind of HOTAS are you going to buy? Want to get you a good one? With this cheap Thrustmaster X, but I have a either an X56 or X52. I don't remember which one it is. It's an X56. I don't like it. I've never used it yet. I don't like it because the throttle is so stiff on it because of something to do with the lubricant that they use. I think it's premium munitions. It might have been Copper Tunis. Yeah, it was Copper Tunis that helped me with some cargo the other day, not premium munitions. But they suggested to use some type of glycol or something as the lubricant instead. Yeah, the one I got from my son. It's got a switch on it for PC, and I thought it was yes. It's PS3, but it works for me, so. Fortunately, I haven't had any trouble with this T-Flight. It's very reliable, despite the mistreatment I give it, dirt and everything else. The only complaint I have about it really is the center zone of it isn't. It doesn't have software to adjust the sensitivity curve of it. At least no software that's supported anymore. And I've tried flying with FA off with it, and it's just so hard because you can't get the super fine adjustments. Very difficult for me to get fine motion control on it. Hopefully the SATEC will be a little better, and I know there's software for it, but the main reason I haven't used the SATEC yet is because I literally do not have the desk space on my keyboard tray. It's a little larger than the T-Flight HOTAS that I have. So I don't have quite desk space for it. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it now. Something I could fix, but just never got around to it. Alright, how much more we got left here? Okay, 1589. Okay, Jangulor, are you making another full trip? Or are you going to let me do these 2 trips? Okay, well, let me know when you've made it. So I don't, well, I'm going to go I'll go get a full load anyway, because I said I was going to do that. I'm going to travel with a load of cargo anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, Sandog, thank you very much for coming in. I appreciate it, and it's good seeing, and I hope to catch you on when you start streaming again. Yeah, I'm not going to do the math. Like I say, I'm gonna try to have a full load anyway to maximize what I can carry. I'm sitting here talking and not doing. 768 sound familiar.
I scan the endless emptiness. Each signal brings me higher. The questions burn inside.
Well, that's good. If you do your load and I get a load, I'll probably do 2 loads. I'll top off what's on the carrier, and then I'll go back and max out what I can carry since I'm here. Then I'll jump the carrier and I'll start unloading. And then I'll probably jump the carrier back into this system for the night, and I'll just put in a buy order for aluminum and titanium for some, and just park the carrier here. So if you come online and you want to, after I unloaded it, I mean, if you want to start loading the carrier again, you're more than welcome to, or you can do whatever you want. But we'll get it done. You're welcome. No, I enjoy doing this. It's good to help somebody. And that's odd. The last time I jumped in, I came in from the side instead of directly at it. That was weird. That's okay. In some cases, I may not even wake up. I may not start playing till tomorrow afternoon. Anyway, I mean, I don't know. Then again, you know, I may just stay up, and I may not be streaming it, but I may start just loading the carrier if I'm up and awake and doing it. I mean, what else am I going to do? It kind of ties my hands a little bit. I could just leave the carrier and take my Mandalay out and go do some exobiology, you know, and away from the bubble, but cargo to do. So. I'm sure you'll get it done one way or another eventually. Be careful out there. They're not having any winter weather up there right now, are you? I think there was some heading toward the northeast, but I don't know if it's up in the Wisconsin and Illinois area or not. You guys are probably used to that. Even the thought of flurries here, they're going to close the schools, you know. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. People here are not prepared to drive in winter weather. They forecast snow and stuff like that. You know, the schools have been moved and closed preemptively. And wisely so.
Stars keep moving past my door. Bass, can you still hear?
Oh, we get snow. Like we got snow this year. But usually we get snow about every 4 or 5, accumulating snow. We actually had several inches of snow this year. But, you know, like enough to make a snowman and stuff. And it snowed on the beach and things like that this year. But usually we don't get snow except inland, you know, 50 or 60 miles. But here along the coast where I live, you know, snow is pretty rare. I've seen lots of snow. I mean, why is it saying that when I'm well clear of the facility? The snow is really pretty to look at through my window or on my computer. And when we had all that snow is when I brought the cats in and figured out this cat was pregnant or was pregnant. This is not our first litter. She had at least one other litter that did not survive out in the wild. And I know that because she came around eating and she was pregnant. But then she wasn't pregnant. And I saw one of the kittens one time come out of the woods. And if I could have gotten to it, I would have scarfed them up. But I didn't know where she had a litter. Never seen them since. Except the mama cat. Never saw any of the babies again. Like I say, things happen out here in the woods, so Probably the same thing that happened to my chickens. Lots of people have chickens around here, but I had chickens. They were little silky chickens, and that's what my wife wanted. That's the kind of chickens. And we had built a chicken coop and stuff for them. And then my wife decided she wanted them to be free-range chickens. And they started disappearing one at a time. And we found pieces and feathers and stuff around the yard and things. And something had a good meal. Free-range snacks. You're not wrong. All right, man. You take care. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Like I say, I'll have the carrier probably unloaded tonight or tomorrow. Then I'll move it back here and park it and put in some orders for people to help load it back up. Okay, well, if you're on my carrier, you're going to travel with my carrier back to your system. As soon as I'm done here, and I go back and max out my cargo on my ship. And
Commander,
all right.
Signing off.
Like I said, I'm going to offload what I have, and I'll go back and I'll offload what I can, and I'll go back and max out what I can carry. Okay. I can more than that. I thought that would max that out. 37. Okay.
Looking out this window tonight, thinking of the path ahead. You said
Your count free-range snacks is right. Some of the birds around here are big enough to come down and just scarf up one of these kittens. Or a rabbit. But I'm actually more concerned about dogs. Or, we have raccoons and possums and things here and stuff. Maybe occasional coyote or something, but I haven't seen much of them here. But the neighbor's dogs or something I'd be more worried about than typically some other wild animal. I don't know about the big tuxedo cat though that hasn't shown up though, the daddy cat. But he's pretty, he's been around for years out here, so I don't see something getting him. Maybe he might have just died of natural causes or got hit by a car or somebody scarfed him up. He was beautiful though. Friendly. I would really like to have had him as an inside cat or my cat, but he never could have been an inside-outside cat because he lives at too many houses around here to go eat at. He makes his rounds. I know for a fact he'd go to a couple of other people's houses too.
Jump into darkness brings light.
Let me go ahead and set up a jump order now. Please. Wait till I land. Before I head back to the carrier, I'll go ahead and set up a jump. Get some time off of that. Hopefully the carrier getting a good spot like it was last night, because there was no trouble going between the carrier and the colonization ship last night.
Every jump into darkness brings light.
Greetings, Commander. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2
We give this about 750 extra.
That's enough, don't go that way.
Carry on the ship.
In your eyes that day told me you'd never stay. When they said stop, you fired up those engines. When they said no, you
Let's
said
see
your
who's gonna
course
block
ahead.
the mail slot this time.
You went further, past every boundary they made. When they said stop, you went further.
Of course.
Now your name's written in space.
Oh, this is really good. They're going to round us into each other.
Charts can't show the worlds you found. Radio signals fade to black, but every time you come back round, you're planning your next path. When they said
Oh, I was going to
stop,
set up this. Damn it. I forgot.
broke right through their limits. When they said no, you show them what lies ahead. 'Cause when they said stop, you went further, past every boundary they made. When they said stop, you went further. Now your name's written in space.
I cunningly named this help, that bookmark. Okay, so we have a successful schedule.
Pieces of your flight, breaking new ground while we're all earthbound. When they said stop,
15 minutes.
you went further, past every boundary they made. When they said stop, you went further. Now your name's written in space. Your name's written in space.
Keep looking at the cat camera. I'm trying to. I could move the where the cat camera's aimed at, but I think they would just. Bottom right of it. Of course, as soon as I did that, they would actually move some other spot.
System log day 315.
You are welcome at this carrier, Commander.
Running scans through void machines.
Attention, carrier jump sequence.
Empty radar, empty screen. Just these stars and just this me. Sending signals far and wide. But no one's there to hear.
All right, we're gonna be jumping.
Another system,
Anybody wants to help? That's where we'll be.
constellations no one else has known. Another system, another empty zone.
While I'm doing that, I guess I can go ahead and set up the. I'll wait. I'll get docked. I'll have time to set up the sell orders instead of buy. So.
Flight controls on autopilot 3. Data streams flow endlessly through the ship's geometry. Sometimes I forget the way Earth looked from my last day. Another system, another day alone. Mapping constellations.
I'm not even going to unload the ship because it's only 34. And you just have to put it back on the ship anyway to 37. So I'll just keep what I have.
Got a message from command. Keep pushing forward, understand. But They don't know what it's like out here when your only friend's the steering gear. Wait, something new? A signal I've never seen before, could it be?
Deal to sell.
On the scan, planet spinning, count of 10. Each one perfect, each one plain, each one waiting to be named. Another system, but not alone today.
Okay.
Found something special hidden
I
far.
don't think I have any aluminum or anything at all.
Becomes okay when you discover
Good to go.
something new to say. Something new to say.
I would just wait. Tick tock, tick tock.
To say. Something.
I wonder if I stand up and make a noise if the mama cat will get.
Watch her take flight, breaking free
Sour, look around.
tonight. Through the stars she soars, chasing something more. Pirates on her trail, but she won't fail. She knows what lies ahead. Every warning light burns red. Racing through the stars tonight, never looking back in flight. Past the danger zone,
I do
in the
need that.
dark alone, finding her way, living day by day. Asteroids inside, mining in the night. She feels the pulse of space as fear begins to fade. Racing through the stars tonight, never looking back in flight.
Sighting cat camera action there.
In uncharted space she flies, every system.
Anybody does want to help, I'll be glad to tell you what destination is, and where we're gonna be. You can see the waypoints here. That's we're jumping to.
Watch her soar.
Mother's cat's name is Squeak. That's what I call her. All she used to do is make a little squeaky noise. Now she's got to the point where she'll meow and stuff. Still is quiet.
I hear a sound from far
Really cool is
away.
that kittens purr. They're loud too.
Something pulls me day by day. Can't explain just what
Thinking
I
of keeping
feel,
the tuxedo cat though.
but
I have a fondness
that
for
this is
tuxedo.
real. Every night I look above,
I'll probably end up keeping the
wondering
mama
what
cat though.
I'm thinking of. Is
Kittens I
there
can probably find
something
homes for because they're kittens.
something that I
Older cats
cannot
are
see?
harder to
Can you
find,
hear the
sometimes
stars
find good homes for.
Can you feel them
A lot of people, when they want a cat, they want a kitten. I don't blame them. So they realize that kittens grow into cats.
reaching out through space and time? Can you hear
Nothing
the
like having a kitten climbing your curtains.
calling
These are
me?
sure to do once they start roaming the rest of the house, and disappearing under the couch and things like that.
Charts and
Kind of
maps
worried about
spread on display.
how they'll get along with the other cats. So
Finding paths to guide the way.
I take them to the vet, I guess. They're 5 weeks old now.
Drawing near.
Next week I'll start taking them to the vet to get their first shots, vaccinations and things, and health checkups. Try to find them a home soon. Not completely weaned yet. They all appear to be eating dry food or the cat food now and other things, but I still nurse a lot. And I don't know how much of it's habit and how much of it's required. And they drink water. I would like to get them more litter box trained though before I hand them off to somebody else. It's a lot easier to find a cat a home if you can say it's got its shots and it's litter box trained. I don't want to, since I live out in the country, I don't want to find somebody who's going to just take them and make them outdoor barn cat or something. You know, they're not suited for that. Well, they've been indoors. So.
Sequence star.
Now the mama cat, I don't really have any problem with letting her go back outside because once I get her fixed, you know, she'll hang around for food and things. Or she won't, but she's a good cat though. She's very affectionate in her own way. She's not really a lap cat. I think she's only jumped up in my lap one time.
Can you hear the stars call?
But she'll follow me around, get him, you know, rub against my legs and stuff and try to trip me, like cats do. And if I'm watching TV downstairs, she'll come downstairs and hang out and just lay on the floor or something, or in a chair.
Can you hear the starling? They're
Pretty much what the other cats do. It's a good mama though. 5 minutes to the jump. Go back to work. How much tritium do I have? No, I'm about full of my depot, but I think I have about 900 in storage. Yeah, 900 tons. Which is taking up some of my storage space, but can't be helped without me abandoning it. I'm not going to do that.
They say you found what we fear to seek. Beyond
It doesn't take a lot of tritium though to jump within the bubble from point to point.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Commander, every star knows your name. Through the cosmos, you reign, Commander. Every star knows your name. Every star knows your name.
And my system that I've been working on, I guess I can talk about that while I'm killing time.
Into the night.
Not well designed or anything. I cunningly named it Mine. Make it easy to find on the bookmarks, because who the hell can remember Colsack Sector 285, Sector whatever it is, you know.
Barriers making history in between.
I have still got a lot to construct because I need some more tier 3 points, but this is their asteroid base. Military base, I think.
Systems mapped and planet scanned. First footprints in the alien
Yeah, it's
sand.
military.
Moving fast through
This
hyperspace.
is a science
Center
research lab.
Data banks
Surprisingly,
filled with
has
your
some
minds.
things to market.
Commander B, they
This
speak
is a
your
farm, I
language.
believe.
Through the galaxy.
Yeah.
Your ship's signature in the dark, like a celestial landmark. Breaking through
Extraction. This is an ice cube asteroid.
I watch your signal,
But that was
growing
cool.
stronger,
And that's just an installation extraction
ever onward.
asteroid thing. I think I have another slot that I can do another asteroid if I want to. And then a couple of, we got a refinery and there's Bunch City, which I need to rename, but it's industrial. This is a comms installation, and I don't remember everything. It's military. I have no idea. That's some other installation, something. I don't know what it is.
Every star knows your name. Into infinity, your light guides me.
That's the construction for the something called Heavy Side. Why it's not showing up there yet, but it's done. Of course, everything's not everything, but a lot of things are still under development. Even though I went through one server tick and it didn't activate the asteroid base there. That's the one that Comportunist helped me finish before the server tick, so I was hoping it would get activated, but it didn't.
Comes through tonight from somewhere past
Hopefully this
what we
Wednesday or
know.
Thursday morning it will become active.
Your voice breaks clear and bright as numbers data flow.
I was really hoping that refinery and all the extraction stuff that I'd get an economy that somewhere sold tritium. There is a tritium hotspot in one of the rings there. Not knowing how the economies worked or anything, I was hoping that if I put a refinery and all that stuff and there was a tritium, it would actually get materials from the ring. Even in the high-tech thing, premium composites and stuff are sold or something, but not high quantities of them, but no tritium anywhere. That's disappointing. I can mine the tritium, but I was hoping. I did get a couple of has-reses and a high-res, so I can do my bounty hunting. It would be perfect if I could refuel with tritium in the system too. Then that would be perfect. I could do my pirate hunting and get more tritium. I guess I'm gonna have to find another system and try again.
The maps keep growing every day.
I do want to get a Orbis. An Orbis like we're working on here,
We plot each calculated
just to put a name on it.
way. You call through space
It reminds me I
and
need to buy some arcs so I can rename some of those other installations.
turns to gold.
Opportunist, I was just talking about you.
Breaking barriers,
Mentioned your name.
making
Your ears must have been burning.
from the station I watch you soar.
Right, I'm just killing time for the carrier jump.
Your courage lights the way.
Get to work here on unloading.
Someday, la la la, beyond the stars we know.
Trying to help a friend get his tier 3 done. About somebody helping me get my asteroid base done before the server tick, and didn't activate despite that. Whoever that someone was,
Making history.
some blim botanist or something, commander. I'm just picking. Let's see if we're in the right system. billion meters. This is going to be nice.
Looking out
That's
through this
okay.
window,
We got this. He only needs
another system I've never crossed.
60. I've got enough stuff to finish off his steel. I'm working on titanium now. I only needed 39,000 tons of titanium and about 31,000 tons of aluminum. I got a full carrier load of titanium and about 7 kilotons of steel, and that'll finish off his steel requirements. He was helping. Jangulor is his name. He's helping load the carrier. It goes a little faster with someone else helping. It is nice to have a carrier, Commander. You should get one. You want one? I'll help you get one. It takes money. You need money. I can help you with that. I got $1 billion from Macau for All Seasons there to help me get my carrier when I started out. And another $1 billion from Rambo the 13th. And I've given out $3 billion to $1.5 billion each to 2 other guys about a month ago to help them get their carriers. There's another guy I promised $1 billion to. I forget who it was. Maybe he'll come in and remind me someday. It's serious, nothing but credits. Credits are easy. Getting the carrier is one thing, but then be sure you have enough income, steady income to maintain it. That's what exobiology is good for. Hey, this colonization ship is so much easier to dock at than one of those construction, sites, orbital construction sites. So.
Come find what waits today. Every scan brings another surprise.
Are these colonization ships only relegated to Tier 3 stuff or something? I never had one, I don't think. Maybe the very first station. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know what was used to build my primary port. Apollo's the one that doesn't have the rings, right? Kind of like the Orbis, but without the ring. No worries. I'll just do steel for now. I'm going to fulfill that and get that out of the way.
System on my screen, coordinates to plot and read.
It's nice for that planet to be out of the way.
Mapping out infinity. These stars know my name. They're calling me to stay.
It does?
3 years deep in empty space. Each planet has a different face. The charts show more than just a place. They're memories I can't replace. Earth seems so far behind. These stars have been so kind. These stars know my name. They're calling me.
Okay.
to stay.
Okay. I just wanted to see that. Okay, that's Like the one, I think that's the kind, I don't know what kind he's building. I just know it's an Orbis, so. I did not remember that there was a subtype to those. That's what I want to build someday when I grow up. I'm foolish enough to, try it without having friends help. It would take about 241 or 242,000 tons of cargo to build one of those, build one of these.
Back to where I used to be, 'cause space is where I'm meant to be.
23 or so carrier trips. I guess it's doable for one person without killing yourself, as long as you have a good place to get materials at in a carrier, He follows the new Vogue. Now I gotta remember about the bug, carrier bug here.
Through the black beyond the stars,
Easy enough.
engines burn, we're breaking far. Warning signs flash red and bright, but I push through into the night.
Don't blame me. I just want to do it, at least once,
Every pulse racing to survive. Space debris and pirate
You
planes.
name it, Bacardi Sands Bed, or Bacardi Bed, or Bed and Breakfast, Bacardi B&B. I don't know.
All these stars are yours and mine. Chart the course no one has tried. Feel the fire deep inside.
Yeah, I'm aware if I manually went around this gravity well, I could probably do this faster, but it's not that long of a trip.
Lasers cut the rock. Precious metals, time to dock. Pirates on the radar screen. Quick to jump, stay clean and lean. Thrusters max.
Cheerful news is I'll probably only stream about another hour,
They won't
4 hours in.
already plotted my escape.
Then again, as long as I'm doing this, I might as well be streaming, I guess.
All these stars are yours.
It actually motivates me, streaming motivates me to keep doing this instead of saying, I'm going to go watch TV or something. Wait till tomorrow. I do want to finish unloading the carrier and put it back in the other system to start the loading, set up a buy order and stuff like that, so others can start loading tomorrow while I'm sleeping. If anyone chooses to.
Playing this high stakes game. Warning lights and sirens scream, but freedom's worth more than it seems. Silent drift,
And they've about got this licked though. I mean,
one last chance.
they'll be down to, just with all this load, probably 50, maybe I'll have to see, maybe 50 kilotons of cargo left. That's not too bad. It's like doing a tier 2 or something. So one person can do that in 2 days, easy. When I say easy, I mean it's doable. It takes mainly just dedication to do it. I need 34 tons of aluminum, and I've got the steel to do 40 tons of titanium, and I have 15 tons or so of that. Well, it's not, how would I say it? What am I doing? Wet.
Commander's ready to
Hell.
go.
Okay, let's try using a mouse. There. We're 39, and I've got about 12, 13, 14 tons of that, so that'll be, let's just say 30, 64 tons. That's still a lot, but we'll see how much is left after I get done unloading the carrier, I guess.
Another world beneath my wings.
Well, it's just boring. You get tired of doing the same routine back and forth, with the cargo, and you want to break. So
This mission drives me to proceed.
I know I start getting stupid after I do this long enough. I start making, stupid little mistakes, especially if I'm streaming. You get distracted by something, either by chat or by the cat camera or something.
Every star shows the way. Every star holds a
I'm gonna try to boost 8 million meters instead of super cruising, something like that.
I'll discover today. Log update, mining metals pure. Asteroid split
Under
and
the mighty
systems
sneeze.
scanned. Found forms of life we've never seen. First footprints on this
Again, the offer
frozen
stands. If anybody wants to come help unload and load the carrier, I can ensure, at least loading the carrier, that you can make a profit. You can probably make a profit unloading too. I mean, I sell it for next to nothing, and they'll pay you the full price of whatever at the construction thing, so you make a profit there.
Every star tells a story. Every star shows the way. Every star holds a secret that I'll discover today. Low on fuel systems failing. Warning lights flash bright red. But I won't turn back home.
Damn
I
right,
gotta
the
push
computer did
ahead.
the rest.
Push ahead.
That time it did something, right? I was talking to Jangular. I said it'd be nice if he came out with a new cargo ship that had huge amount of cargo space, 1 or 2 kilotons cargo space. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Every star holds a secret that I'll discover today. Every star tells a story. Every star shows the way. Every star holds a secret that I'll discover today.
Landing clamp disengaged. Launch confirmed.
Pretty routine stuff here, folks. Even the cats are bored. I should go grab one of the kittens and hold it up close to the camera. Every time I go in there, though, the kittens start latching onto my feet and my pants and try to climb up, or I'll sit on the floor and then start climbing up me. I get them little needle kitten claws. I don't know if they've learned to retract them yet. I think that might have another week or so before that happens. They snag on everything. I think they're fierce, though. Why is it laying right there? I guess that's where Mama Cat just laid down, because usually they are more centered in the screen. Or they go in up at the top of the screen, they go back in the cage into their little sheltered area. That shelter was outside. It had a heating pad in it, and the Mama Cat would go in there and sleep at night, or during the day when it was chilly outside, and hang out there. But when it got sub-zero temperatures, sub-freezing temperatures here, when I brought her and the other cat inside for a while, a few days, till that passed. That way there was liquid water in the drink. How cats and things that live outside survive up in places where it stays below freezing for long periods of time, how they drink and stuff. Down to 5,000 tons needed. Working? Yeah, maybe. Lurking while you work. Working, it's a spelling difference. I don't know. It sounds like working, no.
Between the rocks and stars tonight, scanning wide and deep, my ship's lights catch the crystals bright. These treasures I will keep, moving slow, precise and strong, where no one else would dare. Found my path where I belong.
Looks like the orbit's carrying a little bit closer to the orbital range, but not a big deal.
No map can show the way. Each moment not the same.
He punched through that area too.
Patterns start to sway. In fields of stone, I found my throne among the cosmic dust and light.
Well, lurking would sound like a speech impediment. Low working. The work. Well, lurk. I don't know. Now you're gonna make it difficult. I would just stick with the working this the way you spelled it, even though it sounds like working.
Asteroid rain, trust my skills and discipline, break free from their chain. Every blast lights up the black, but they won't catch me here. Leave no trace, no turning back.
Put up a poll and say, okay, combine the words working and lurking. And what's a good way to say that? You know, nice video studies. Look at that. I wish they'd fix that. At least alleviate it a little bit. I used to think it was something to do with my system, but it's not. I mean, it happens to other people too, so.
Beyond the belt, beyond belief, where danger turns to pure relief. Reading signs if you can find.
Landing clamps disengaged. Ship has liftoff.
How do I have 8 viewers? Why? I'm not doing anything except going from point A to B and back. And while the kittens are cute to watch if they're doing something, there's not much to see there. I can make them more active. All I can do is walk out there. Talk about 8 viewers now. I dropped to 6. Why is my view count not updating?
Through the endless black. Every blip and signal shows no turning back. Just another day alone at the helm again.
I think that's actually a streamer bot thing.
Each coordinate I plot adds another dot to the endless map I draw past the final law. The trails I leave behind will guide 1,000 more through paths I help define beyond the farthest shore. Strange new worlds beneath my feet, colors never named. Ancient mysteries complete, knowledge finally gained. In my ship I press ahead where no one's been. Every reading that I take, every course I break, fills the gaps in empty space, leaves a lasting trace. The trails I leave behind will guide 1,000 more through paths I help define beyond the farthest shore.
Find him.
You who follow after me, take these maps I may, find the wonders I set free, let your fears all fade. For the path ahead is clear, though the road is long, every star will bring you near where you belong. The trails I leave behind will guide 1,000 more through paths I help define beyond the farthest shore. Commander Bacarda's signs off one last report. The shots are yours to carry on.
I'm sitting looking at the streamer bot
Ads
stuff.
starting in 1 minute.
You watch kittens? I'm sitting looking at the streamer bot stuff, trying to figure out why the timer is not triggering that. Oh well. Used to work.
Your ship is on our scanners, moving past the stars. Just a blip
Fast on the
of
trigger,
light.
literally.
But we know you're out there, breaking new ground where no one's been. Temperature dropping fast, readings off the charts. Unknown signals ahead.
Ads
This could be
starting
the
now.
Breaking through the void, you're making history. Every light year crossed is victory.
My favorite
Breaking
one.
through the void into mystery. Commander, show us what you're gonna see. Red alert from your location. Alien structures found. Data streams incoming. New worlds all around. Your heart rising, but your voice stays calm, like always.
Oh, that's why I'm only partially connected.
Radiation spiking now, life signs everywhere. Something incredible in the thin, cold air. Breaking through the void, you're making history. Every light year crossed is victory. Breaking through the void into mystery. Commander, show us
Now
what
it's
you're
connected.
gonna see.
Right. See if the view count updates.
Mission control,
Minute.
you won't believe what I'm seeing right now. New forms of life, colors beyond our charts. First contact achieved.
That's odd though, because I was getting the follow alert, so that's weird.
Breaking through the void, you're making history. You're making history. Every light year crossed is victory. Breaking through the void into mystery.
I've been out
Commander, you
of view.
showed us
Going
what
up.
we could be. Control of the card side. Your signal's fading now, but your legacy will light the way for all of us.
Something to worry about later, I guess. Hate it when things stop working for no apparent reason. Because if it stopped working, something else is probably not working either.
Numbers and charts day after day. I press on through the black, no way to turn back. Just me and the stars mapping away.
What I get for not streaming recently.
It's postponed as I
Verifying,
drift
even though it
with
said it, just verifying that it's actually.
Shining the void between stars, finding my place among Mars, making my mark in the dark, shining the void between stars, between the stars, between the stars. Oh, sailing through time. La la la, making these stars mine. Each blip on the screen becomes clear. New worlds that no one's seen from here. My mission goes on, Earth's memory gone, but somehow I feel right being here. The vastness surrounds as I make my rounds, shining the void between stars, finding my place among Mars, making my mark in the dark, shining the void between stars, between the stars, between the stars. Sometimes I wonder what they'd say back home looking up my way. But every new sun that I see reminds me this is where I should be. Shining the void between stars, finding a place among Mars, making my mark in the dark.
Guess I'm gonna have to wake the kittens up if we want to be entertained.
Between the stars, between the stars. stars mine. Far beyond the last outpost point, breaking past the limits they drew. Every star I see calling me into spaces brand new. Deep in the night when the engines pulse, the screens show paths untried. My heart beats with the stars ahead, as through the dark I glide. I'm racing past the borderlines into the great unknown, finding planets no one's seen, making each one my own. Every scan, every jump I take leaves my mark on space. In this endless universe, I finally found my place.
I had to check to make sure the cat camera hadn't frozen. It hasn't. Just laying there.
Surface scan shows something rare. Life signs on a distant sphere. First contact made, history changed, everything crystal clear. I'm
Gotta move my
racing
chair,
past
the
the
cat heard it.
borderlines into the great unknown, finding planets no one's seen, making each one my own. Every scan, every jump I take leaves my mark on space. In this endless universe, I finally found my place.
I don't know why she insists on getting up every time. Usually, almost every time I get up, she'll get up and let her what she's doing and
They said the stars were
meet
too
me at the door or close to it and follow me downstairs. Not like I give her a treat. Well, I was giving everybody treats pretty often. If I ran out of treats, I can get some more tomorrow. Maybe that's it. Just a simp for cats.
log shows countless worlds.
I'm supposed to use that word, I don't think.
With its own tale.
I don't know if that's still a rule that you're not supposed to use that word on Twitch.
Where I've been, as onward still I sail. I'm racing past the borderlines into the great unknown, finding planets no one's seen, making each one my own.
Darkwood's come online.
Every jump I take leaves my mark on space. In this endless universe, I finally found.
That's why I Twitch on Mondays. A lot of the big streamers and stuff don't stream Mondays. Because it's getting to be Tuesday now, though, in the world. So. They stream on the weekends. I guess they take a day off. I'm off every day.
Looking out this window at points of distant light. Something keeps on calling, makes me restless every night. The charts say stay away, but my heart won't let me be. Every mile further out shows me who I'm meant to be. Every star pulls me further into the great unknown, breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black.
Guess who didn't do this? Yeah, almost.
Commander, but caught a Sean. Charts another course.
Not that you really need it for this shorter trip, but I forget. I use it all the time, so if I forget to do it, I go zipping right by it.
Warnings, following this force. New worlds keep appearing just beyond my reach.
Movement.
The distance doesn't scare me like it used to do. Every new horizon pulls me straight and true. Every star pulls me further into the grave.
Look at that face.
Breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back. Some call it madness to venture so far, but they've never felt the calling, never chased a distant star.
I manually tell the camera to not switch to night vision. Fairly low light there, but it's bright enough to see. I'm very exciting with the night vision. It's all black and white.
Breaking past the boundaries that kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back. The stars are calling. Standing at the edge, you look ahead. Not a single footprint where you tread. Maps show nothing but endless dark.
Back and forth, back and forth.
Just your courage lights the mark. When others turn away, you press on through. Every mile takes you somewhere new. The path before you stretches wide. No one else has tried. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads the way. Into the black where stars await another day.
Yeah, I can't wait to go back to do more exobiology. At least the scenery changes.
Instruments point to distant shores where no one's ever been before. Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine.
I do sleep a
The
lot.
voice inside keeps pushing strong. Though the journey feels so long, your ship becomes your
Where that
only
kitten
home.
head popped up in the middle there.
Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads the way. Into the black where stars await another day. Beyond the edge.
They're not noticing, they're all just sleeping. One cat may be trying to nurse.
Every scan reveals the truth of places we once thought untrue. Your name will mark these charts we draw, the first to see it all. The message that you send us back lights a fire on this track for those who dare follow you and make your vision true. Beyond the edge.
I would just go into the inventory and just manually transfer this stuff, but well, may or may not be faster. Let me do it twice. Because of that bug. Oh, we have activity. Much.
Another system on my screen, stars I've never seen before. Hands steady on controls as the scanner comes alive. Feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump takes me further out, getting closer to who I'll be. Looking back at who I was before these stars became my home. Each one I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see. Touchdown on a rocky world, first steps in the purple dust. Something shifts inside my mind as readings fill my suit display. Every scan reveals the truth, not just about the alien ground, but who I am becoming now. Different person than before. These worlds have opened up my core.
I'm trying to avoid naming these kittens. I don't want to get too attached to them because I do want to find homes for them.
Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see. Faced the void and found my way through asteroid field storms, a running sun by cemetery. Understand the last, why I had to make this trip.
Almost done with the steel. Getting there.
But some at the depths within. Each one I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see.
Pretty routine stuff. Just moving cargo from point A to B. Theoretically making money while you're doing it, but I don't know. I don't think I am.
lines until I scan.
My.
Making maps as best I can. All alone out in the black. Too far now to turn
Guess it
back.
depends on what the original purchase price was for these things.
But somewhere past the stars I see there's someone reaching back to me. 1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal sent becomes a path.
Anybody who does the colonization stuff, do you ever even really worry about making money from moving materials?
We chose to know.
I never really given it a second thought. Mainly because I have so much money, I don't have to worry about it. But I guess if somebody was tighter on funds, they might be more concerned. I don't know.
My footprints first to rise over mountains through the clouds. No one here to speak out loud, but every scan and every sight
Yes.
gets sent back through the night.
I'm gradually making it through the trade rank. I made Elite 3 the other day doing this stuff, so
I feel
I don't know how that happened.
1,000 light years out, but I'm never
Guess if I planned it right. I wonder if you can make trade rank by buying and selling stuff to your own carrier. Like sell it to the carrier at a high profit and buy it low and then sell it back or something. Carrier trades don't count. Hey Rosa, welcome in. Thanks for that. I didn't know because I can see somebody just sitting there doing that back and forth and making tons of rank that way. Maybe not necessarily real money, but
would break me down, then I would lose my way.
welcome in. Good to see you.
Leads others here to stay. The map
You just thought you was going to get away with just lurking, huh?
we dream.
Crap. Crap. I did not go twice, so I probably didn't get it in my inventory. Nope.
Feel less extreme. 1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal sent becomes a
Because of that stupid carrier bug there, I did normally have to go back to the commodity panel to get it to take effect, so I need to dock in and go back to the commodity panel just to make it show up. Supposedly if you load up your carrier, unloading normally via the upper right panel works. Okay. Well, I haven't tried it. I was just curious because I was like going, wow. See now, just by simply going into this, it should say my cargo hold is full. Yeah, okay. Let's try that again.
looking up at stars tonight. Never
Glad I
been
remembered
so
that
far.
before I got all the way over to the ship, though.
Saw the mission board in flight. Signed my name and now I roll, following footsteps through the stars.
And it won't be too long before these kittens start looking like cats.
What it means to fly, following in the footsteps
Six
of
weeks, I think. But you see, I know they're 5 weeks. It'll be 6 weeks this Saturday or not.
in the footsteps of giants. This is everything I need.
But they're doing well.
Everything I need.
Oh, good deal. Got elite on trade there, huh? As we were talking. That's because you were talking to me. You want to make rank, talk to me.
Heartbeat faster than the drive.
Especially if you're doing combat.
Every scanning system
I need to find someone I can chat with while I'm doing combat to make rank. Because I mean, that's about the only thing I care about making elite in that I haven't made elite in is in combat. But you have to do it to make it, so I understand why I haven't made it yet.
in the footsteps
I need to set up an alt account. I have another copy of Elite. I guess you don't actually have to have another copy to have an alt account, but I'm going to make it easier. My question, though, is can you run a copy of Elite from Steam on the same machine you run a copy of Elite from Epic on without causing problems with each other? I mean, I own it on both platforms. That sounds like the share config files. That might be a problem. Well, I guess... Sorry, I'm blowing my nose. I guess if you didn't play them at the same time, it would be alright. Alright, the cat's a move, so I gotta move the camera. Went after it now. I did want to nurse or something. If they stay in there, I can make this better. Hang on.
Beyond the fading light, where empty space ignites, your ship against the black, no turning back.
Oh, I wasn't really thinking about that per se. But it'd be kind of nice if I had them on the same machine. I could bring up one in my alt account, have it set up for my alt account, and the other one set up for my main account without having to change logins and do all kinds of crap. Just bring up the game and have it remember everything, you know. Kind of like now, I don't on Epic, I just run it and it knows who I am. Get confused what I'm doing because I'm talking in chat, and that's okay. Alright, well, I'm terrified to try it because I don't want to screw up my game, you know? Oh, but I might.
Each pulse a new frontier as you draw near, breaking through the endless miles where mist.
I was just going to install my alt on another computer that I don't stream on.
That's starting in 1 minute.
You know, if I just play Elite on a different computer, I got 2 joysticks. I could set up. I got 3 or 4 joysticks actually, but I could set up my the other computer. To do that, if I can play my alt account or something now and then. Kind of cool to have an alt account with another carrier and have them both parked around the same spot doing stuff. Especially for colonization, if you had an alt account with another carrier, if you could like just park them both there and load up both of them with a few people doing it, it'd be pretty awesome. I did not know that. I don't know how you would go about telling the Epic launcher to, or do you? So do you have to use the Steam launcher to play the Epic version by telling it where it's installed or something? Man, that's confusing, man. I don't necessarily want to know to try. Something like that. I could see screwing something like that up badly.
Clearance to land granted. Your computer will do the rest.
But I imagine at some point after the launch, the files are probably pretty much the same. And it's just how the launcher passes parameters to something to, user information and all that stuff. I don't know what all it passes for to the main game. Yeah, that's something I would never try. I mean, well, if I was younger, back in my younger days, I might tried something like that, but I don't want to screw up my current installation. Fairly happy with the way things work though, because even if I have to blow away my installation, other than losing my keyboard mappings, which you can back up to a separate device other than just a separate file on the on the directory or something. It's no big deal to reinstall the game. You haven't lost anything, so that's a good thing. Since everything's stored on the Frontier servers, other than your local config information and the journal files, of course. And I've already sent all that stuff up to EDSM and stuff, so it's not even a big loss if I lost my journal files at this point. Hey, remember the carrier bug when you do this time, dude. We're done here on this one. I am away. Helping a friend out here, helping a person. He's not really a friend yet, but he's building a Orbis Tier 3 and he needs quite a bit of material still, so I helped him out last night. Another carrier load tonight. And then I'll park the carrier back. When I'm done unloading, I'll park it back over there with the buy order, and he can, at his convenience, start loading it. If he gets on before I do, he can get on it and start loading the carrier. You got it for another carrier? I believe it. That's exactly what I would do. Is I would if I had an alt account, and I will someday, is I will use this account to give it money at some point so it can get its own carrier. And go from there. Once he has a carrier and a few bucks in the bank, it's all you need. I mean, credit solve anything. You can buy other ships and things, and you don't have to go through all that crap to build up your initial money. And the learning curve, of course, a lot of the time is just spent learning stuff, I imagine you probably don't even really have to stay in the newbie area once, Can you imagine that? You park your carrier right next to the newbie area, and as soon as you get it in your Sidewinder and you make it out there and get on the carrier and go off and, start your life. Without having to do all the other crap.
I used to think space was empty and cold.
Get some money from your other account and a couple of ships and then a carrier. And do it the hard way. Only core mining for credits and merits for mats, yeah? Well, that's something different. It's a challenge, I guess. I've been looking at the galaxy map going, I think I'm going to park the carrier over here, and I'm just going to make a big circle all the way around the galaxy. Just to do it. Figure if I don't waste a lot of time doing exploration exobiology, You got a couple of ASMUs and may have to stop at a DSSA carrier or something to repair or something like that, but you probably do it in a few weeks.
Each light year cross leaves Earth further behind.
Care packages, you mean from the power play stuff?
Log entry 2185.
Ah, I hadn't thought of that aspect. I've never done any of that yet, but I've heard about care packages and stuff. So.
Alien sunset
All right, only 298 still left.
in colors we've never found. They said I
Make
was
Jagular or whatever happy.
no navigation, but every new world I discover speaks in pure revelation. 'Cause the void speaks to me in frequencies unknown. Every pulsar and star shows me where to
Look at those
roam.
kittens.
I'm just following signals nobody else hears, mapping paths through the dark, leaving all fears. Log entry, dancing with celestial design. Each planet inside becomes yours and
Missed
mine.
something?
Each planet becomes yours and mine. Sometimes this smile, strength in the soul. It's planet yours and the flows in mine.
Fierce cat.
Sometimes in the silence between the stars, I feel you pulling me on, like gravity's force
Jumper
across
ships.
the- showing me where I belong. Yes, the void speaks to me.
A whole tank Viper 3
Every pulse of
combat.
star shows me where to roam. I'm just following signals nobody
I guess if you're good at combat, any ship can be made useful. Me, I don't know.
final thoughts of days decline. The cosmos and I, our paths intertwined.
All right, I'm gonna have to move. Cat. Okay, so decide to start moving around.
Star charts and scanning beams, far past where others dare. Each pulse of light reveals new worlds beyond compare. These
Don't
empty
think.
spaces call, and I
Maybe more
must
of you
answer.
down below, though.
Through asteroid fields and solar winds, I chase what lies behind the veil. Further than charts can show, past where the known stars fade. Every system's glow, maps that must be made. Where no light's been seen before, that's where I make my home. Breaking through the cosmic roar.
You say so. I'm no good with combat yet. I say that only because I never do a lot of it. Now these cats are spreading out, so I need to.
Ships log another dawn on planets strange and new. Ancient mystery spawn in skies of crimson hue. My radar
Finish off the steel, and I'll start on the titanium.
quantum drives and void.
And this bug is what's going to piss me off here. Okay, 298 there. Now if I don't leave here, it's going to tell me I can get that full amount, but I can't. So I'll have to leave it. Go back to it. Now it'll be right. And then leave it. And go back to it. Now, I only have to do that once, because now from now on it's just be titanium. So learn that the hard way though.
Each world unknown, alone, alone.
That'd work a lot better if I targeted the ship I'm going to. I was like, why is that angle so wrong? Makes more sense.
In the fastness I am free. Every star's a
Still
destiny.
missing some views though.
Light years can't contain my flight into the endless night. Where no light's been seen before, that's where I make my home. Breaking through cosmic roar. Always more alone. Where no light's
Now you're
been
missing
seen
some.
before, each world unknown. Alone.
Missing some at the top. That's just weird. Oh, it's the main. This is a theme from another thing, so that's one. Chopped off.
I fly, each star a beacon in the night. My ship cuts through the endless.
Yeah, I've seen you do combat. No slacker at it.
Coming back. The scanners light up, bright new worlds come into sight. My heart beats with the flight. 10,000 stars are calling out my
You're not wrong there. In general, the heavyweight guys are slow and sluggish compared to the lighter weight guys. In general, there's a couple of them that are pretty fast though.
following way.
Not an expert there. I haven't watched boxing in a long time. Used to watch it when I was younger, but that and wrestling, the theatrical version of wrestling, I mean.
The data streams back home to base, while I press on through time and space. The edge is burning strong, each jump propels me on to worlds where I belong. 10,000 stars are calling out my name through asteroid fields and solar.
I've watched you doing a little bit of combat. I've watched more of your Thargoid stuff than doing PvE or PvP stuff.
Where the stars will lead. I'll map the way for those who come.
Honestly, I watch your streams for the music.
Every scan and every flight shows what lies beyond our sight. For those who dare to make believe.
I've said it to you many times. You got some good music that you play.
Cosmic deep. 10,000 stars are calling out my name.
I even put my VODs on YouTube on my big TV downstairs just to. I watch all my VODs anyway, you know, the content just to see what I've messed up and things, but because I like this music. And I'll just put it on while I'm doing stuff and listen to the music, my own stream. What am I doing here? That's not what I want to do. Where did the car go? Okay. We'll get some more. At least I targeted the right ship this time.
Commander's log day 2187. Systems nominal, course remains steady.
I'm going to try to do something here in studio mode.
Lost count of the planets below. Can't remember Earth's gravity. Starting to forget who I used to be. Breaking transmission, lost in position, like years
I'm just looking at the view in
behind me.
studio mode of the cat camera.
Too far from home. Too far from home. Be more. Too far from home. Too far from
Is what it is. Seems like it's cutting off to the right a little bit of the view.
Commander's log day 2190.
Can't wait to get back to my Mandalay and go exploring and flying a nimble ship again. Nimble in comparison to this.
Star charts showing nothing new. Mission control, where are you? Vision transition, on-site transition. Mighty behind me, and no one can too far from the home. Too far from home. Can't find her. Too far from the home. It's beyond. Too far from home. As they peer. Too far from the home. Too far from home. Always moving on. Commander's log, last entry maybe. Ship's course locked, no turning.
Oh, yes, I do need to land. Thank you for asking.
Stars look different from here. Everything's becoming unclear. Was there ever a mission plan, or just infinity? For one man, too far for home. Too far from home. Can't make your way. Too far for home. Too far from home. Every weekend. Too far for home. Too far for home. Carry me calm. Seems like all too far. Watching you land. Commander's line. Signal.
Landing successful. Clamps engaged. What can we do for you today?
Signal.
Only 12,000 more to transfer.
Far beyond the maps, where signals fade. Just a steady pulse, leading the way. Breaking through the dark.
There were two people doing this. This would take no time.
Leaves a trace that time can't erase. Our echoes spread like years.
Quick shot between the carrier and the colonization ship.
What we find out here, no one can replace. Our echoes span like years. Charts and scans light up, unknown terrain.
Yeah.
Commander leads on, breaking new chains.
Little bit.
Every world we touch, every star we name, makes it
One of the orange cats can use it as a litter box. Good cat. The others learned to do that.
Spend light years through time, through space. What we find out here, no one
Never actually had kittens before.
echoes
I've
span
had
like
lots of cats, but I never had kittens before. So getting them to use it. I've had kids before, but never had kittens. getting them to use the litter box and everything is a learning experience. For me too. I always kind of assumed, cats just use a litter box naturally. That mama cat certainly didn't at first. Man, I had to throw one of my throw down carpets out from downstairs because she decided that carpet was much better than the litter box. But after I threw the carpet out, she started dutifully using the litter box. Any problems since. Her. Of course, she's lived outside her whole life, so I don't blame her.
Our echoes span light years through time, through
It's the 70%.
what we find out here, no one can replace. Our echoes span light years through endless space.
Seems like it takes 2 or 3 trips to make 1%.
Far beyond the maps where signals fade.
Unlike the smaller tier things, you do one load, you get 5, 6, 7%, depending on whether it's installation or tier 2. But you can see your progress each time. Not so much with a tier 3. Powerful piece of music. Just put some stuff down there in the kitten area so they have something to climb on and play on. I don't like cats like to do it. I guess I could add another camera, a different view. Move around.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Incoming ads.
Commence shutdown. Welcome to our carrier command.
I remember when I was afraid to leave. Everything I knew slipping away from me. But something pulled me further than before. Past the lines they said I shouldn't explore. Each mile takes me deeper into what I'm meant to be. The fear gets weaker as infinity sets me free. The void becomes home, where stars guide my way. I'm never alone in the endless ballet. Charts and maps can't show you what I found. In the spaces where there's no familiar sound. Every system tells a different tale. Through the silence I can feel the veil. My ship knows the way now, through blackness so bright. No need to stay down when darkness brings light. The void becomes home, where stars guide my way. I'm never alone in the endless ballet. They said I'd lose myself out here, but I found truth in emptiness. What once was strange is crystal clear. Now every boundary seems less. The further out I reach today, the more I
Awful quiet in
understand
chat.
that home's not where we have to stay, but where we make our stand.
Ads are over. Bet those of you who have had ads.
Now I send this message back to you. From the edge of everything we thought we knew. When you feel that calling in your soul, let it take you where you need to go. The void becomes home, where stars guide my way. I'm never alone in the endless ballet. In the endless ballet.
why my stream button keeps. Need to restart it. It popped up right in front of the game. Fully connected. Still. Oh, now the viewer count. Huh. I had a problem the other day with the text-to-speech redemption would not work when the music was playing. So, I wonder if that's going to work now.
Through the void, I see your light, breaking barriers day and night. Every signal points the way to worlds where no one dared to stay. The beacon burns.
User Backardism says 07 commanders.
Your
Apparently they did.
courage
I don't
shows
know.
the soul somehow. Between the stars and savage hearts, we forge our path to glory. Your spirit guides us through the dark. We live to tell your story. Money, wealth from cosmic stone, where danger makes its haunting home. Pirates to go far below. But nothing stops your endless
I'm down to about 10 kilotons left to deliver. Carrier.
each discovery display between the stars and savage hearts. We forge our path to glory. Your spirit guides us through the dark. We live to tell your story.
Settled back. A little burst of activity.
In ancient light we find new life. New horizons calling. Beyond
We're gonna
the
take a
edge
break
of
here
time
shortly.
and space,
In 4.5 hours. Or coffee.
but you showed us how to rise again, how to face the unknown's grace. Now we follow in your burning way, through infinity's embrace. Between the stars and savage hearts, we forge our paths. Say we'll never end. Your spirit
I'll probably regret this. But maybe.
us through the dark. We live to tell your story. The tale of a concert.
Here's to be.
We meet again. I guess we're destined for great things. Not. Internal scans done. Systems running out.
That's impressive.
It's catching up with all the log entries, I guess.
Good. Good boy. We should head out again soon.
Scanning through the black.
It was actually slowing me down when I was in the previous system because I'd have to hyperspace out to the adjacent system and have to wait for it to auto honk. Oh, son of a... Not mean to do that.
Something calls to me, just beyond my head. First eyes on forever, stretching far and wide. Every new horizon burns
Yeah.
deep inside.
Press button. Press the wrong button.
Let it shine, let it shine.
This thing earlier, you did this so long without a break, you start making stupid mistakes.
As
least I
I
did.
press ahead.
Good.
You almost did it
Breaking
again.
virgin ground where no soul has led. Charts are running wild, systems yet unknown. Every signal sends chills down to the bone.
Only 8.4 kilotons.
Stretching far and wide. Every new
11 trips or
horizon
something.
burns deep
More after this.
inside.
Getting there.
We will find, we will find. Light a day, light a die. Something new is calling. Light a day, light a die. Watch the boundaries fall. First eyes on forever, stretching far and wide. Every new horizon burns deep inside.
Closer and closer to that orbital line. down. Not too bad though. Not that pretty distant. I'm surprised my gray cat hasn't come up. It usually comes up, meows at my door once in. Of course, he has to pass through the kitten area to do that, so he may be more reticent about that. He did it last night, though. The dog tried to do it. I get on the dog. I don't want the dog to collapse my wall. He's so fat, she tries to come over that little board, so I'm knock it over. I'm 71%. Right. Here comes the gray cat. Put me on at the door in a second. It's smoky. I am going to have to take a break. When I dock at the carrier, I am going to take a quick break, get more coffee, go to the bathroom. Take about 3 or 4 minutes.
Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now. I'll find a way, don't matter how. Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was made for this. Every system holds another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me
Alright. I'm going to take that quick break we just talked about. I'm just going to leave this screen up instead of my be right back, and I'll let y'all watch the kitten cats a minute.
Shots of blank and sensors clear. All these wonders drawing me. Let them say it can't be done. While I'm
I'll be right back. I don't know what the view, how much it's going to change once I go out there. The cats will move, so yeah, I'll just stick to the normal stuff.
reveals the way to places where I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart, born to push the boundaries.
And I will be right back in a moment. All right, I'm back. Come on.
Beyond the last
I have
outpost
company.
point. Breaking past
He's
the
upset
limits
because of the
they
kittens.
Every star I see calling me into space.
too painful? It should be ready to go. I think I left off.
When the engines pulse, the screens show paths untried. My heart beats with the stars ahead, as through the dark I glide. I'm racing past the borderlines into the great
More difficult to fly. You want to lay down, cat?
planets no one's seen, making each one my own. Every scan,
Funky is a lap cat.
leaves my mark on space. In this endless universe, I finally found my place. Surface scan shows something rare. Life signs on a distant sphere.
World famous now.
First contact made, history changed, everything crystal clear. I'm racing past the borderlines into
More important
the
than
great
fresh hot coffee.
unknown. Finding planets no one's seen, making each one my own. Every scan, every jump I take, leaves my mark on space. In this endless
He won't
universe,
stay
I'll
long unless he goes to sleep.
find my place.
And then just annoy me, and then we'll start climbing on the chair and scratching the chair and stuff. And he's ready to go.
They said the stars were too far, but I had to know what's out there. Each system holds a sign that says Picardison was here.
Of course, when I went downstairs, the mama cat followed me downstairs to eat.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Log shows countless
If I'd been smart, I would have waited to take my break. We had break.
its own tale. Charts and maps
We'll have her
mark
snooze that
where I've been.
5 minutes.
As onward still I
Because I haven't
sail.
snoozed any yet.
I'm racing past the borderlines into the great unknown. Finding planets no one's seen, making each one my own. Every scan, every jump I take, leaves my mark on space. In this endless universe, I finally found my place. Found my place.
Pretty routine stuff here, folks.
Looking out this window at points of distant light. Something keeps on calling, makes me restless every night. The charts say stay away, but my heart won't let me be. Every mile further out shows me who I'm meant to be.
The good news
Every
is
step
each run is one step closer to done.
unknown, breaking past the boundaries that
I
kept
like
me safe
feeling
at
empty.
home. There's a force
Back to
that guides me through the Once you feel its power, you can never turn
I
back.
can go back to watching YouTube cat videos.
Commander Burkadashan charts another course. Against all odds and warnings,
I think it's definitely my cat. Always in my lap and next to me. Hairs on me. He's around my lap.
The distance doesn't scare me like it used to do.
Sleeps next to me.
Every new horizon pulls me straight and true.
Been for quite a while.
Every star
Like all my cats are related. Not kittens and this mama cat, but my other cats are related. From the same litter. You know, well, Smokey, they all have the same mother. Three of the other cats. Well, not any. That's not true anymore. There used to be that. But JC's not related. Three of the cats are related. One of them's
so far, but they've never felt the calling, never chased.
I did have another great cat named Meow Meow. He was Smokey's brother. He passed away.
Hey, welcome back. I guess we're heading out somewhere pointless again.
I'm heading out in a second.
Every star pulls me further into the gray unknown.
2800. That's 10 more.
Kept me safe at home. There's a force that guides me through the endless black. Once you feel its power, you can never turn back. Standing at the edge, you look ahead.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Not a single footprint where you tread. Maps show nothing but endless dark. Just your courage lights the mark.
Going more stuff.
When others turn away, you press on through. Every mile takes you somewhere new. The path before you stretches wide. No one else has tried. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads the way. Into the black where stars await another day. Instruments point to distant shores where no one's ever been before.
It was just to get on my nerves. Figure out why it
Each
was doing that.
morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine. The voice inside keeps pushing strong. Though the journey feels so long, your ship becomes your only home. As further out you roam. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakadesa leads the way. Into the black where stars await another.
Was this more fun to watch than somebody honking and scooping and mapping stars? This thing from planets? Well, it's not as much fun.
Into the light ahead.
I've seen other streamers doing colonization stuff, and I'm like,
Every scan reveals the truth of places we once thought untrue.
Now, I don't mind lurkers stream by any means, but they need to be more entertaining.
The message that you send us back lights a fire on this track for those who dare follow you and make your vision true. Beyond the edge, Commander Parker Dayson leads the way into the black where stars await another day. Where stars await, where stars
Your mama cat has a cold. There's sneezing and stopped that nose. Going around the other, some of the other cats had that for a while, and then
Another system on my screen, stars I've never seen before. Hands steady on controls as the scanner comes alive. Feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump takes me further out, getting closer to who I'll be. Looking back at who I was before these stars became my home. Each one I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see. Touchdown on a rocky world, first steps in the purple dust. Something shifts inside my mind
you can't see it, but
as
the kid
readings
is
fill my suit display.
going around in a place like
Every scan reveals the truth,
Crossed
not
off the-
just about the salient ground, but who I am becoming now. Different person than before. These worlds have opened up my core. Each world I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see. Faced the void and found my way through asteroid fields, stars, the running sub-cementing.
Howdy.
Now I understand at last why I had to make this trip. Not to map the galaxy, but to map the depths within. Each world I find something in me, changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see.
it doesn't take very long between these deliveries, but it's old quick.
Screens lit up in front of me. Another system no one's seen. Just dots and lines until I scan. Making maps as best I can. All alone out in the black. Too far now to turn back. But somewhere past the stars I see
Popcorn plays.
there's someone reaching back to me. 1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal sent becomes a path back home. When space gets quiet, that's when I know we're all connected by the stars we chose to know.
Making sure that everything appears to be working since the streamer bot upgrade. I don't know if it's an upgrade or not.
Found a world of purple skies, left my footprints first to rise. Over mountains, through the clouds, no one here to speak out loud. But every scan and every sight gets sent back through the
Yeah, it's working.
distance tries to win.
Oh, 07. How you doing there, Rumbled?
1,000 light
Jump scare works.
never alone. Every signal sent becomes a
Some weird issues with some of this stuff. There was an update for SpeakerBot. It didn't want to stay connected to Twitch, but now it seems to be working after the update.
stars we chose to know. They said the void
Yeah,
would
33,000 left. And what's how much aluminum? 34. All right.
but every world I've come to
Or
find
someday.
leads up.
Ooh, 72% done now.
The map we draw together now goes further than we dream. Each beacon lit, each message sent makes space feel less extreme. 1,000 light years out, but I'm never alone. Every signal sent becomes a path back home. When space gets quiet, that's when I know
Want to get some Guardian gear like this shield reinforcement? Right?
we chose to know.
I don't have that. You'd have to talk to a real combat person like Rosa or somebody. See how helpful that type of stuff is. I don't know. Rosa was in here earlier. I don't know if she's still here or not to comment on that.
Looking up at stars tonight. Never been so far from home. Saw the man.
She was talking about using a Viper or the hull tank or something. Not my idea of a combat ship, but you know, she's got skills.
The stars, learning what it means to fly, following in the footsteps of giants, following where the coalition leads, following in the footsteps of giants. This is everything I need.
Am I such a slacker? Did I not give Rosa a shout out earlier? Okay, I did.
First assignment, distant
I'm pretty bad about that.
heartbeat faster than the drive. Every scan, each system swirls, makes me feel so much alive. Following footsteps through the stars, learning
Who you been fighting with there, Rumble?
Welcome back. I'm not gonna say that didn't have to show up.
You doing PvE or more PvP? What the hell is that? Into the end here.
Your legacy guides us today through everything we do. Following in the footsteps of giants.
Oh, is that from NPCs?
Footsteps of giants. This is everything I need.
I haven't done any of that stuff. That sounds like a, I don't know.
Through the stars.
Is that a power play thing? Or is that just a CZ thing or something, or just missions? I don't know. I know several elite players that, I wouldn't say rank. You trying to get the rank to get a ship?
Where empty space ignites your ship against the black, no turning back. Charting paths untamed where no one dared to aim. Through storms of stardust bright into the night. Racing past the astral tides where infinity resides. Will the stars remember your name?
You're doing that, you say for rank, or you, when you say you want the rank, are you talking about like Imperial rank or Federation rank, or are you just talking about Elite Dangerous ranking?
Signals pierce the void, new worlds to be deployed. Your scanners paint the way through cosmic spray. Ancient systems shine, cross boundaries divine.
You tried doing any Hazres work with pirates there, looking for, you know, like elite pirates and stuff?
Endless miles, where mystery begun.
That's one of the things I really wanted, and I got to my system I'm colonizing. I finally got some Hazres to pop up in the ring system so I can kill some pirates and stuff there. I might stream some of that. Not tonight, but
Deep within the spiral logs where light and
instead
darkness
of
dance.
colonization stuff.
The unknown shores leave footprints in the cosmic sands. Every beacon that you light guides those who dare to chase. The endless frontiers call beyond time and space. Will the stars remember your name? When eternity's fade, while they lay, will they speak of your flame? Will they speak of your flame? Will they remember both?
Oh, here goes the cat. One that's in my lap, I mean. It's climbing up the chair. Scratching at the chair. Hey. Must you do that? Let me throw him out. He's done. Yeah. Right back.
Light beacons in the dark, your lasting mark.
These kittens, he's hissing at the kittens because they run up on him. I guess y'all could see that. A lot easier to fly without a cat in your lap. Well, you know, that's true. They don't spawn real fast sometimes. However, if you go into a Hazres and you have some cargo, you know, just have one piece of cargo, and they'll come to you. I used to send my Type 10 in there, but kind of like an AFK with a fighter. You just have a piece of gold or something as cargo, and they'd scan you, and they'd come, you know, they'd come pick on you and kill them. Of course, that doesn't mean they're always elite though, or anything. You get these wimpy, you know, wimpy harmless, well, not harmless, but you know, lower ranked ones. They don't give you a lot of combat scores, so. But it's fun anyway. It make things go boom.
Welcome back. I'm not gonna say that every time you show up.
Oh, it is. I actually left my Type 10 run for when I went to work. It was running, and it survived the whole time I was at work. I was about 5 minutes from home when it finally, you know, the fighter got killed, and then the Type 10 went down. But I don't know for sure how many pirates it killed during the day, but I'm sure it killed a bunch that it lost bounties on. But still, it was kind of fun to sit there and just watch it. You're flying a Crate 10, I mean Crate Mark II with a fighter. Never done that with a fighter. Oh yeah. Do you have dual sticks? I was wanting to get two of the, oh yeah, okay. I was wanting to get two of the 16,000s, you know, the left and right hand ones. You have VKBs, man, you're not, that's nice. Someday, you know, Twitch would start paying me regularly. I'd get some VKBs. I don't deserve VKBs though. I'm not good enough. I'd still like to have some good ones though. I'd kind of like to have the foot pedals too. Just for the immersion factor and doing stuff. Maybe VR with all that, that'd be cool. That's one thing I haven't done lately. Last couple of weeks I haven't played any VR. Elite VR, I need to do some of that. That's fun. Oh, I don't doubt it. I've heard that everything is field replaceable, and they even send you extra springs and stuff if you get the premium stuff. Have you seen the new throttle thing they have? That looks really helpful, really nice with the kind of built-in joystick thing on the throttle. I don't know what you call it on top of it that you can maneuver around. Oh, that looked pretty intuitive, actually. I could get to learn to do that. Oh man, I don't know how much more it costs though, but stuff ain't cheap. But it lasts forever, I guess, or they fix it forever, or replace it or something. I don't know. Did you buy mounts for it, or you making your own, or you make your own type of mount? Well, I didn't know that. It seems like some of the streamers have them. I guess they're partners or affiliates or something with VKB. I don't know. Got them to review. I don't know if that works. Didn't Rain? Was it Rain Man? Brother Sabathius or somebody. One of them had some. I thought maybe it was Rain Man. I don't know. One of them did though. They were setting it up, and I know Brother Sabathius was doing something, but he was like 50 buttons to configure and stuff. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. They both have them, yeah. Must be nice to be an affiliate with them or something. There's some kind of benefits, right, to that? I wonder if they had to buy them, or if they or just got access to them earlier to help marketing and review and stuff. Or just early access to purchase them. Either way, that'd be nice though.
Between the stars, I feel you pulling me on, like gravity's force across endless dark.
There's been a whole lot of kitten cat activity tonight. I've been sleeping most of the time. Wake up and have like a 5-minute burst of playtime, and then lay back down and go to sleep. Hope a mama cat.
Nobody else hears. Nothing passed through the dark, leaving no fears. Logan tree. Final thoughts of days.
Oh, they don't have to sponsor me, but they can send me free stuff to use on stream and to talk about.
Your docking request has been accepted.
Must be nice to be in the big time.
Star charts.
I don't want to be in the big time, but I wouldn't mind some of the benefits though.
Others dare. Each pulse
Not that song Go Money for Nothing or something.
worlds beyond compare. These empty spaces call, and I must answer all through asteroid fields and solar.
Who was it that used to use foot pedals? Is it Web Gear? He flies and has foot pedals. I think it's Web Gear. I don't know if he still has them. We used to have them.
Every system's glow, maps that must be made. Where no light's been seen before, that's where I make my home. Breaking through the cosmic road.
And that's another thing. Footy for the throttle. It'd be kind of like driving a car then, in a way. I'm like going. I'm like, looking at joysticks, even with 6 degrees and all that other stuff. If you had dual joysticks and everything, I mean, what would you use the pedals for? I don't know how I'd set them up for sure. Throttle might make sense though.
As stellar storms ignite, quantum drives.
Because typically though, in regular flight stuff, you use them for rudder or everything. I'm gonna sneeze here.
Where the brave turn back, following stellar trails, down every
Sorry about that. I'll do it again here. Thinking.
That's where I make my home. Breaking through
Now,
the cosmic
I did not.
light's been seen before. Each
I
one
did it again, folks. Man, this pisses me off. Did that while ago. I don't know if that was, I didn't even go to the, did I not do the second time? And you have 12 degrees of freedom. Oh, that makes sense. I am, what, my throttle's at 0. I need to slow down for, I don't know. So earlier I went, there's a bug, of course, you know, in the commodities on a fleet carrier. You have to, once you buy something, you have to exit the commodity screen and go back into it. Well, earlier I forgot to go back into it. I don't know if that's why I have no cargo or if I just didn't purchase or purchase stuff. I will find out when I enter it. At least I caught it before I got to the ship again. I would have been pissed if I got to the colonization ship and didn't have any cargo. There we go. See, I just forgot to do it twice. Okay. Try this again now. Let's try that again.
Far beyond the charted maps, I fly.
How do you have yours set up?
The night,
When you're, especially on your left-hand side,
cuts through the
your left joystick. I mean,
on past the no one's coming back.
I only did the colonization. Actually, I'm helping someone right now. This isn't my stuff I'm doing. But I've only done it basically just to get my name on in the game and stuff. And I'm going to name the stations after, you know, certain things for legacy reasons or something. You know, because the game will outlive me. At least I hope. You know, my daughter bought me a star, a name of a star or something. You could pay some money with some registry or something. I don't know how she did it, but I have the certificate she gave me many, many years ago. Now I can tell her that I have a station named for her or something at some point. Probably worth about the same value.
While I press on through time and space.
But she can at least see
That's starting
this.
in 1 minute.
The star she tagged for me or something is, I don't know if it's visible or if it really exists. I don't know. Tell I'm getting tired because I'm really getting sloppy on what I'm doing. And this is 5.5 hours for doing this. I want to finish unloading my carrier. I'm going to jump the carrier back to the other system, set up some buy orders so friends can help load the carrier back up for tomorrow. This will be 20, 30, about 33, 34 tons that I've delivered to this guy for his Orbis station he's building. He did help load the carrier though before he went to bed, so it's much faster with 2 people. Well, you could just try to verbalize it, but oh, okay, that works. Let's see. I've got links turned on, so you should be able to post links. Let me curious real quick. Okay, that's the right side. I said that's pretty much normal. Okay.
Empty space through the window. Lost count of the planets below. Can't remember Earth's gravity. Starting to forget who I used to be. transmission, lost in position, light years behind me.
Yep, ads are running, I know.
Too far from home. Too far from home. Be one. Too far from home. Too far from home. All alone. Too far from home. Getting cold. Too far from home. Watch me burn. Commander's log day 2190. Radio static, no messages flow. Star charts showing nothing new. Mission control, where are you? Vision concession, on-site concession, mighty behind me.
It says ads are over, so I assume they are. I looked at your bindings. I was like, right stick, it's pretty much normal. I was really curious about the left. That's what I was looking at. I will use that for lateral thrust. I guess you can get used to that. So do you like, hang on. I guess let me just get Super Cruises on.
Ship's course locked,
Thrusters.
no turning lately. Stars look different from here. Everything's becoming unclear. Was there ever a mission plan, or just infinity? For unknowns, too thoughtful for hope.
That is really cool though. Thanks for sharing that.
Can't make it right. Too thoughtful for home. Too far from home. Living again. Too far
How do you get a Z?
too far from
Is that the twist or something? On your left stick?
watching man.
Clearance to land granted. Your computer will do the rest.
Commander's line. Signal.
Oh.
Signal lost.
Okay. So you have to take your, I guess you can reach that with your thumb or something while you still keep your hand on the stick on the left.
Far beyond the maps, where signals fade. Just a steady pulse.
Oh. Okay. Because I'm currently using my, there's like a top hat POV switch on my HOTUS on the right hand side, and I use that for up and down, left and right thrusters. And I do use them pretty often. Even normally, like if you're trying to circle something, you keep your nose on it, you can twist and use the thrusters left and right and stuff to do that. And
Echoes span like years.
I can circle asteroids and things, and not very good at it.
Charts and scans light up.
I need to not forget to do this.
Commander leads
Okay.
on, breaking new chains. Every world we touch, every star we name, makes its mark in this cosmic game. Our echoes span
I'm sure I could figure out something that I'd figure out to use it for something, then promptly forget what was configured for what. I run into that trouble all the time in the SRV. I don't use my SRV all that often. I got stuck on some from Gordy or something, couldn't move, and the ship, I was underneath the ship, but there was something I was on and I couldn't move. So I had to dismiss the ship. But in the interim period, I had to go figure out what my key binding I'd set up for vertical thrusters was for it. I'm pretty good at circling stuff. Well, are you doing that with FA on or FA off? I have not tried it with FA off because I can barely fly at all with the FA off and keep them straight course because I don't have fine motor control with joystick. Well, yeah, it's not what I say it. It's yeah, I just can't move it in that smaller increments that I need to really. I don't have curbs adjustments software for this. What'd I just do? Let's not do that. Okay, I have cargo, so I don't want to go there. I want to go there. Damn it. FA on. Well, even the fine control, you know, like see how the nose, like I'll put it on the M there. I got such a big dead spot, and I can reduce the dead spot, but it's too sensitive. I mean, I can't move it in a slow. I want it to go real slow or something when I do that, and it's real hard to do in a timely manner. Like if I'm trying to use fixed weapons, I just have a hard time, you know, like keeping like if I'm using the thrusters to move, keeping the thing on where I want. Just trying to keep it here positioned in one spot, and it's very difficult for me to do that type of stuff. And I really would like to use more fixed weapons, you know, when I'm fighting things. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, and I'm not complaining. I mean, I got this joystick for free from my son, and I bought the Satec. I have not used the Satec though, the X56, mainly because I bitch about the throttle so much on it. But you know, I didn't think about it. I might be able to use the other joystick throttle for that, but at least there's software that supports the Satec. So I don't doubt it. I'm just jealous. I want a pair. I want a set of the VKBs, you know. Probably any quality. Who was it? Was it Premium Munitions was talking about a type of joystick that he really likes. That his thing was built well and stuff. I can't remember the damn name of it though. It wasn't Satec. It wasn't Logitech or Thrustmaster. Some weird name. I think he's in the UK also. I'll live with what I got. You know, I just dream. Someday Mr. Beast will come into my stream and gift me $10,000 and I'll buy it then. It's about the same odds of me actually getting it in real life. Does Mr. Beast even give away money to streamers anymore? I know he did that for a long time. I'd keep, well, VKBs you probably don't have to worry about it, but I'd keep it as a spare or in case you set up another computer and want to, you know, have another setup or something. You have much trouble making the transition from the clunky T-Flight to smoother VKBs? And you're doing things like overcorrecting and stuff all the time? Seems like that's something I'd do if I got a quality joystick that was sensitive and stuff. I'm so used to manhandling this T-Flight. Manhandling in comparison, I mean. Well, you never know. If your Mercedes breaks down, you might need a bicycle. Even if they fix it for free or whatever else, you still have downtime. You're not wrong there. I mean, I'm using all the buttons, and I still need a couple more. Or do button combinations, and that's something I kind of refuse to do. I have enough trouble remembering which button has chaff or heat sinks or something. Whenever I have that configured, I change them because I don't do a lot of combat. I do keep heat sinks though around. I'm getting slower and slower at each step of this because I'm getting tired. I have to think about what I'm doing. Earlier I was just doing it, you know, back and forth, back and forth. Now I'm having to go, okay, I gotta do this, gotta do that. That's one thing I do like about the Saytech. It has a lot of buttons and controls, but you have to take your hands off the controls to work them. And that's one thing I really try to minimize. Is I like to keep my hands on the joystick and throttle when I'm doing stuff. And I don't want to have to take my hand off of something to do power management or something. I'd much rather say, you know, something like use voice attack, especially in VR. Voice attack is real handy when it works properly. I guess the voice attack, you can say something like balance power. Oh, it's not turned on listening. So you got it turned off. There's always that. That's good because sometimes voice attack does weird things. Let's see. I almost did auto launch again. Ahead of myself here. Getting real close to being done though. 2,900. Oh yeah. 4 more trips. 3, 1, 2. Oh, I can do things like, I don't have the fancy voice pack. Balance power.
Rerouting power.
Stuff like that. Let me turn this listening off. Here, 'cause I don't want it to do things. Making sure I had the cargo. It's twice tonight I've forgotten to get the cargo, so. 3 more trips after this. See the end coming up. I would like to have one of the other voice packs though. A little more talkative and stuff. But I do want to get more familiar also. There's so many voice commands with voice attack that I don't know about or don't use. When I play in VR, I cannot see the keyboard at all. And buttons not on the joystick. And for doing most things, you know, you can do everything, but there once in a while I have to take my hands off to things like pit management or something. That's one thing the voice attack's good for, and the landing gear. Well, I got a button for landing gear and stuff, but there are. It can be helpful. I really don't know what I'm doing here.
I was afraid to leave. Everything I knew slipping away from me. But something pulled me.
The cats had the right idea. They're sleeping. That's something I should be doing. But I still got to have dinner. I got meatloaf sitting down there in the oven. When I went down on my break to get more coffee, I checked on it. It looks so good. I'll have some of that before I go to bed. But before I do that, I got to throw some vegetables in. Put some cauliflower. broccoli and stuff. Or I could just make a sandwich out of the meatloaf and call it a night. Have a real dinner of meatloaf tomorrow.
Charts and maps can't show you what I found.
I'm a creature of habit. I make meatloaf Monday. You know, like people have Taco Tuesday. I have meatloaf Monday.
Every system tells a
Cal for All
different
Seasons was in here earlier, and I told him he needs to do meatloaf on his cooking stream. He does that, I'll watch it because he's a good cook. I don't usually put pork in my meatloaf, but I'll certainly try it if he has the recipe and stuff to try it to see what it's like.
The void becomes home, where stars
In a full circle of this conversation, I was talking about meatloaf on stream earlier.
endless valley.
It's 1:34 here in the morning. Here I am talking about dinner that I haven't had yet.
Myself out here, but I found truth in emptiness.
Right.
What once was strange is crystal clear. Now every boundary seems less. The further out I reach today, the more I
23%.
understand that home's not where we have to stay, but where we make.
Glad that I'm able to make a difference. At least my name is going to show up on his build, his architect thing on the news. One of his top providers or something, I think.
Now I send this message back to you. From the edge of everything we thought we knew. When you feel that calling in your soul, let it take you where you need to go. The void becomes home, where stars guide my way. I'm never alone in the endless valley.
Well, you know, I mean, it's not just the fact that you can do it with voice a little bit. You can do that with ED Copilot and other stuff too. It's the feedback you get conversation-wise, I guess. Some streamers make it good. I mean, make it seem more immersive. Other people like me and stuff, I really use. Trying to think what I really use voice attack mostly for. You know, I have a hard time. But half the time, I can do it faster by clicking the button. It's just a matter of the fun of doing it by voice. But frankly, more often than not, it's faster to do it just by keyboard or keyboard or the buttons. You ever play the game in VR? In VR, when you have the sound coming out of the up by your ears and everything and stuff, it's really cool.
Hey, welcome back. I guess we're heading out somewhere pointless again.
Ah. Did it stop working, or did it just stop upgrade? Or did they stop supporting? Have you tried using other third-party tools to do that? I mean, what's your VR headset? I don't know a lot about that stuff, so let's try doing this. Why are you running Win 11 then? But I guess if you can afford BKBs, you can afford another different type of VR headset then, huh? Huh? You buy a chair with joy, man. I heard that. Well, what type of headset do you have? I have a Quest 2. Actually, my son has a Quest 2 that he left here that I use. I'm not real impressed with the graphics ability. Oh, you already gave it away? Blame you. The Quest 2, the thrills, were even with the Quest 2, the game is fine, but it's visually not as detailed as I would like. You know, I read up on the Quest 2 about its resolution and stuff, and it's lacking to some degree compared to the Quest 3 and other VR headsets. Not something I worry about. I mean, I was just thrilled that I could wear my glasses and they fit underneath it. I could see. I just tried it on. I was like, wow, I can use this. Because I wear glasses, and I was like, that would be a problem. But sure enough, they fit very snugly, but they fit in the headset, and I can wear them, and I can see, and I can read things, and I was like, okay, I can do this, and it was cool. I went mining in VR, and that was awesome and terrifying at the same time. Quest 2 has express notes. See, everybody knows all this stuff. I don't know anything. All I know is it works. Eventually, it took me about 4 hours to get it all working and figure, I should say, 4 hours to figure out the software to get it to work right. And once I figured it out, I mean, it wasn't rocket science. It's just, you know, a matter of me learning. But once I figured it out, it's not a real big problem. It does seem to leave either the game or, well, I wouldn't say the game so much, but the computer in an odd state. Sometimes it's better after I'm done in VR to just reboot. Yeah, I think you told me that before. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I think I just sold this, yeah. I'm getting punch drunk here, but I'm glad I am almost done. Yeah, 2 more trips, maybe.
Your courage shows us all somehow between the stars and
I saw that. I didn't hit it. Almost did. Well, when I was younger, I knew everything. I was a genius in comparison to a lot of other people. And I mean that seriously. Now I've forgotten more stuff than I ever, you know, and I just have forgotten some stuff. Still in there, it just takes so long to recall. I'll never get old. Yes, not that old yet, but you know, my body's starting to tell me I'm old, but at least my mind is still mostly working pretty well. I think playing games like Elite helps a lot, keeps me sharp. Helps keep me sharp, yeah. Keeps me active, just well, mentally active.
We live to tell your story.
I like puzzle games and stuff. Trying to think things through and figure things out. One thing I haven't mastered yet is this colonization economy, so man, that is butched up.
Beyond the edge of time and space.
Rhyme or reason to it that I can see.
But you showed us how to rise again.
Oops.
How to face the unknown's grace. Now we follow.
I mean, in theory, it would be nice to set up a system with a working economy and make a little bit of money and stuff. I get paid from mine, but not much. But it'll be interesting to see what happens after the next server tick, if my other sites become activated, fully activated. Makes any difference to things, or I do more construction. Zachtronics. Well, I like. It's not just puzzles. I like finding solutions to problems that are meaningful to me, right? Not just to solve. You know, if I wanted to find a puzzle or something, you know, like I once sat down and figured out where the center of gravity between the Earth and Moon system was and how far below the surface of the Earth it was and things. And I was a kid then. But that's the kind of things I like to solve. But nowadays, you know, I used to do a lot of electronics and computer programming and stuff, and I would say I can't do a lot of it anymore because I don't have the same fine motor skills in my hands that I used to have. And my eyesight's not nearly as good as it needs to be
That's
to
starting
do
in 1
certain
minute.
things, even with glasses.
Something calls to me just beyond my head.
Yeah, well, that's true. Well, it's like the one game called Stray that the cat game. I got it because it's cats, but it has a lot of side quest puzzle things, and you know, it's not hard by any means, but it was fun and entertaining, and I like solving, you know, little problems. You know, like in Elite there aren't problems to solve really. I mean, finding Raxla might be the only thing. Stray, you can finish in 3 hours or less than 2 hours if you're really good and fast. So, but it's not boring. It's just it's a predetermined path, but it does have some side quests that you can divert from to do things. They don't change the outcome of the game though or anything. So, I was very disappointed that it ended so fast. Finished it. I want a sequel. I want a sequel to it. Alright, we got one more trip after this. Yeah, almost. My cargo. I like Stray though, very much. Got the right place targeted. Waiting for the ads to get over before I comment. And in that length of time, I will forget what my comment was going to be. One more trip after this. You know, I've seen that game and it looks really interesting. And I watched people on YouTube about it trying to get a ship to, I think it's to land or take off without blowing up and things. Hey Mark Gamer, welcome in. But before I forget, you said Stray was boring, looks boring as fuck to you. I bought 3 games in the last 20 years. Well, for me, Elite, Stray, and Cyberpunk. And I only bought Cyberpunk because I really intended to give it to my son, but he had bought his own copy of it, so I was stuck with it. So, all the other games I have are free. I even streamed my playing of Stray and second playthrough of it. I went back a couple more times because you can finish the game without doing some steps. I went through just to find some of the other puzzle things. How are you doing tonight, Mark? I'm about to wrap up here. I got one more trip to this colonization ship. After I've done this one, then I'm going to jump the carrier back to the other system and set up some buy orders for tomorrow and be done for the night. Long stream for me, 6 hours so far. And Rumble's there telling me how great his VKBs are. And I'm trying not to let the jealousy come through too much. I would like some good joysticks. Quality joysticks. Otas. Not a big fan of your throttle or your left joystick though. I don't about the way it looks. I don't know how well it actually feels and works. It just looks kind of odd. I don't know if there is going to be a Stray 2, frankly. You know, people have worked out that at the end of Stray, when he solves everything and he walks out of the closed city, because he was separated from his pack or his siblings or whatever you want to call them, litter. It's been calculated, you know, the size of the city and stuff. He was, you know, probably like 100 meters from where he fell in or something. And that was the whole thing about the game, is you never found out if he got back with his family or not, you know. If they had just showed him reuniting with his family and everything, it probably would have put a little more closure to it. A cloud. Oh man, there are words for people like you. Clouder. I guess crows are a murderer. What's a congress of something of? That, I don't know. Weird names and stuff. Clouder? Is that true? Not that I don't believe you. I just don't think I've ever heard of that. Clouder of cats. By golly. Wow, I learned something. Thank you. Yeah, pretty much. Well, basically, Stray, you have to, he falls down, and there are things to do, and the goal is to open the city. The city is locked down because of some type of disaster, biological disaster that killed all the humans or something. It's all robots and things down there. But you have to get the city to unlock so you can exit the city and get back out. So, I don't know what kind of sequel there would be, but it needs a sequel. I'm getting punch drunk here. One last run to do. I think I can manage it. What I just picked. Clouder of cats, though. I never heard that before. I'm big into cats. I can show you a clip from Stray, but last time I did that, I got my audio and stuff got muted, and I almost got a copyright thing. I was like, what? I don't know why, because I played. Oh, because I have a video clip of some Stray stuff, but I put it to the Benny Hill theme. Clouder of Cats next stream. I'm not sure that's going to happen. Uh-huh. Well, I suspect that that's not an unheard of word. I've just never heard it. I've heard, like people heard is the word. I'm actually, like a herd of cats or herding cats or something. Herding a clouder of cats. Yeah, there we go.
Breaking through static storm, we watch you climb beyond the lines where no one's been. You pull us in.
So if I was going to label it anything, Rumbled, I'd say Clouder Cam. Brevity. Get the point across, but brevity. Cam Clouder, like clam chowder, Cam Clouder.
Good, you're aboard.
Now you've got me started.
Charting path, one by one, strange new worlds.
Last one. Barrier is empty.
In the dust, you lead the way through darkest space. No map to show which way to go. Every horizon calls your name. Every horizon.
Mart, what have you been doing in the game?
Every horizon calls your name. Into the dark you break new ground. could fly past every wall.
This is the last run.
Commander, you set us free. Every horizon calls your name. Every horizon calls your name. Every horizon calls your name. Into the dark you break new ground. Every horizon calls your name. Every star knows your name.
And I think, what is his name? John.
Frequencies fading too far.
Go. He's off. He just became our friend. That's go up there.
Solitary signals.
At any rate, he is on my carrier, so he'll be traveling back with me. If he wanted to or not.
Mapping mathematical stars. Precision points to chart and parse. Binary beauty burns bright through endless evening flight. Each ping a piece of infinity.
One per account, I believe. I asked somebody that once, and that's the answer I got.
Constantly through cosmic curves of destiny.
It'd be nice to be able to buy more than one. But we need aluminum and titanium, so I only need to set up buy orders for that. Yep, just one per account. So there's 27 and 34. What's left?
Silent spaces to restore.
74% done. Yep. Well, you know, I was talking to Rosa in chat here earlier about that. She has an alternate account with the carrier. And I know Stargoid has several accounts with carriers. And I was like, you know, that'd be real helpful. You can get an alternate account. I can get set up an alternate account on my Steam version, yes, and just take my new Sidewinder out of the area and hop on my carrier here. You know, just park it outside the newbie area, and then give that other account tons of money. Buy a carrier with it. Buy a couple other ships and stuff, and you know, send in 2 carriers to load up and unload. You could have lots of fun with that. Now I have a reason to have another account. I didn't even really think that through. That'd be nice.
Starlit sea, pulses pain infinity. Binary beauty burns as
Wall E-marts and quick E-marts are enough for me to manage. I wouldn't move it real often, but I could see a need during this colonization stuff to, especially if you have a group of friends. Because a lot of people don't have carriers, you know, and if you have enough friends, you 5 guys or something to load up 2 carriers and unload it, you can get crap done pretty fast.
another day beyond the charts. My ship against the dark.
Of course, it all comes to an end eventually. I mean, then what do you do with it? But hey,
Is in my heart. The void keeps calling out to me.
Right.
But something holds
back to the
me
carrier and
back.
set it up for this jump. Set up the buy orders. Before I do that, I want to, well, I'll do it now and also at the end of the jump. I'll transfer some tritium to my ship it in the depot. Make more storage room. You need another billion there, Rumbled? I can help you. I give away money. I gave away so much money, I went down to like 12 billion. I have 15, almost 16 billion right now on my carrier. That's how I do it. You make $1 billion every 2 or 3 days doing exobiology, and that's not hard. I mean, with a little luck, you can do it in 2 days, but 3 days of exobiology, especially once you get better at it, is not unreasonable. I'm serious. I say I'm gonna go out for a week or something, and come back, $3-4 billion richer, and depending on how much stratum tectonica you find, it's not a real big, not real difficult. It's amazing how desensitized you get once you start getting money, finding out how easy it is to get credits in game, not in real life.
Howdy, partner.
Well, good. You'd be great at exobiology then. Let's go out and spend a week doing it, and you can go and you can turn in on the carrier every day or every trip back and see how fast you make money, and you go, wow. And then you go back and you spend the money somewhere else, and you don't even do any more exobiology for a while. Then when you need money, you go out and do more of it. Okay. Alright. Let me see how much room I have in the depot. Still have another carrier jump to do. Need 125. So I'm going to transfer 150.
Through everything I've known.
And hopefully I can put that into the tank when I beat my jump here tonight. Okay. You have a grade 5 engineered Artemis suit. Now, I'm going to ask you a question, and you cannot say just because it was there to do. Why do you have a grade 5 engineered Artemis suit? What need is there for a grade 5 engineered Artemis suit? I'm not saying there isn't one. I don't know. I've never worried about engineering an Artemis suit at all. I could see, the other suits for combat and stuff, but an Artemis suit, I don't know. Any real reason? I mean, there may be a reason. Art might know of a reason.
Recording thoughts and lights beam through the vast eternities.
Yeah. Those things are good, but I've never really needed night vision in an Artemis suit doing exobiology and stuff. It might help a couple of times, and I was in complete darkness looking for, but the only thing I've ever looked for in complete darkness that was a pain was bacteria, and that isn't helped by night vision. Now the extra battery life might be nice. I don't know about the jump, how much that would help, but if you have it, you have it. If you don't, you don't. I need to set up these buy orders before I forget. There you go. You did it because you could. Okay, I need to set up a buy order for tritium, not tritium, but for aluminum and titanium. We'll pay the going price.
Log amendment. Sometimes I forget the sound of rain, the weight of gravity, the touch of.
I can change these if I need to. I'll do 9. All this tonnage for now.
Mission status still on course, but something changed in me. All this space between the stars shows what I can't see. Recording thoughts
I could get rid of the other tritium. That'll help.
Eternities, missing what I left behind.
Close enough. I have buy orders set up and jump the carrier. One grade 5 gun. I don't know. You're talking about the 1 foot combat stuff? I've watched Brother Sabathius and Nikki Lambert do a lot of that stuff. Not my bag. 1 foot PvP or PvE is really not my bag of stuff. Probably because I haven't done it, but it's really not. I'm just not any good. I've played Halo and Quake and a bunch of other games. I'm just not real good, especially now. My reflexes aren't as good as they used to be for some of that stuff. But I mean, I could do it. Probably will have to do it at some point. See, there's the colonization ship. Hopefully get a good parking spot. Alright, I'm done for the night, guys. Oh, no, stop. Wait a minute. Duh. See, I'm not done. I'm an idiot, is what I am. Come on, give it up. I don't care where it is. That's not where I want to go. See, chat, you're not supposed to let me do that. And why would I want to jump to the same place I already am? I want to go back to, what was it called? Started with a G. Damn it, I was there earlier.
Commander, your words still guide me now. Through the
Gil something.
Gil
Gap, there it is. That's where I want to go.
And I believe in everything you said was true.
Mallet Hub.
About the stars that pull us through. You charted paths where none had gone.
I don't think it'll let me do that. I'll have to do that. I'm in cooldown still, I bet.
Every journey leads me to shine. You taught me that fear takes flight.
Not in cooldown.
Every jump into darkness brings light.
I'm gonna kill Goids next.
Beyond what's known before.
I've done very little of that, just around the Titan and stuff. But that was fun. I have to say, that was fun. I didn't get wasn't fun killing interceptors and things because I couldn't do that. But I could kill scouts, and that was a lot of fun. I could bomb that Titan. That was fun. So, yeah, I think you'd enjoy that.
Every jump into darkness, every leap into vastness.
I think I'm going to wrap it up, guys.
Into darkness brings light.
So who do y'all want to raid before I call it a night? Give me a name.
They drew a line in empty space.
I'm gonna sneeze again.
Said that's enough, don't go that way. But something in your eyes that day.
Yeah, well, once you learn a couple of things, you know, get you a thermal vent beam laser to stay cold. Well, and the right weapons, you won't have any trouble. Well, and you're all set. Get you some guard cannons and Gauss cannons and AX multi-cannons. You're good to go. Again, give me a name. Fiery Toad's on. Boss Lady B is on playing. Homicide. Real Authy is on. I'm gonna call it a night. We can get dinner and think about bed. First ninja, I don't know.
Signals fade to black, but every time you come back round, you're planning your next path.
Sunny side's up.
You broke right through their limits.
Oh yeah, especially with the Anaconda, I do subsystem targeting now. Guys aren't helping though. Who are we gonna raid? If I don't come up with a name, I'm just gonna raid Boss Lady B. Or Fiery Toad's doing colonization and Boss Lady B is, I don't have a clue what she's doing. I know her carrier was parked. I know her carrier was parked somewhere that I was at one of the Bloody. It showed up and all of a sudden I had a bookmark show up there. I was like, wow.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Alright, well, let's raid Boss Lady B then, guys. Thanks for coming in and hanging out.
When they said stop,
I'm gonna try to set this up. Thanks again for coming in and hanging out, guys.
Searching the stars for a world like home. After explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed. Every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi push pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting